I did not just touch my... Did I touch my camera? Well, that was... Why did you just do a thing? That's great. Get start. No, that seems correct, actually. Let me just move that. Can I move the whole thing? Because I'm not coloring them. Starting with issues. It's the only way to stream. Is this gonna help me? Well, that is not really too helpful, is it? Alright. There. Stop touching it. We had a little bit of an issue on the YouTube. Apparently we were streaming twice. How do we even do that? It should work now. Thank you. Yep. I think we fixed it. And it says we're excellent over there. Nice, we have 2 excellents. I am excellent. Apparently. Good. Oh crap, there's like pens and stuff everywhere. Oh, we're gonna write it down, aren't we? I mean, I'm not sure I'm gonna need to, but I'm going to. Pen, brushes and everything, like, it's great. Just tidy up. I did actually do a lot before going live. But, I mean, we're not gonna be. Nope. Pencil extenders? I mean, I could just throw them on the floor. Yep. Let's do that. Give me you. No idea if the mic picked that up, but. I have spare. Ooh, I need those, shitty things. I need shitty things, is what I need. Ugh, why did it have to be Christmas and why did I tidy up for that? Where is all my stuff? I need scribble things. Which is apparently in a box. It's okay, I'll be right there. Oops. Christmas book. Go away. I am no. Look like paper? Is this the stack of paper I'm looking for? Of course not. Why would you be? Is this it? Is this even paper? Alright, you know what? I'll just scribble on the frickin' table. Not really. Paper. I'd probably put them somewhere that I could see them, right? Just... Is that how it works? I have probably held them in my hands 5 times now. I have normal interpreter. I'll just use that. Whatever. There's my phone. My body bag. I mean, it's not my body bag. It's just where my empty markers go. Is the body bag. Man, I have normal printer paper. I could use that. Where did it go? You host one day. One day. Everything is just gone. Just hold it. It's fine. There's no one here. It's just me. It's fine. Thus, I mean, it's the recording part. Is it recording? It is, because we already had issues, so. I'm not doing the whole download thing. Why would I do that? Okay, could you just fold, you know. I'm not trying to make a swan, so there, fold it. Fine. Headbutt a chair. Throw that on top of your phone because, ugh, okay. We have chaos. That's good. That is very good. I mean, it's not, but also kind of is. Oh, my scribble sheet's gonna be definitely in sight of the whole time, which is arguably good, I guess. It's gonna be fun in editing. We'll have a moving thing. Fine. It's fine. This used to be like very nice, pretty blue, but I've been doing some coloring and well, I mean that isn't much better, is it? That'll do. So I have no idea how long this is gonna take. Why does is the music loud? It seems a bit on the. I could have checked that. Actually, I didn't change the settings. It should be fine. It should be. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. Can we go in the middle? Am I really gonna be that way? Oh, yeah, yeah. I totally am. Alright, let's think about doing this one. We did this one as sort of an intro thingy, which already took a lot longer than I thought, so not sure how we're going to be doing this. Use violence. How far back? Okay, that's way behind there. Good. I ordered this in December already because sometimes you get a book with gray lines, which in this case, no. Okay, let's see. Snow. I kind of want to do this in a way that you could also do this with just marker, but I mean, does it have to be snow? She's an ice queen, no? Magical unicorn melody. Alright, what comes after? Magical ice queen. Yeah, so it's not cotton candy, it's probably snow. Probably. That seems better somehow. Alright. I'm debating though. Do I want to color the snow with markers too, or just swatchy sheets? Could I color it with? Let's see. Yes. Okay. Oh wow, we know how to spell. We have the Castille art. Could be Castle arts, but you know. Apparently, oh, it's art. Art. Alright, so just. Yeah. Well, I'm not sponsored by anyone, anything. So if you want me to get your shit correctly, I'll just. That's a tactic. I'll just misspell everything. I am missing a swatch sheet. Am I not? I used to have 3 of these. Where's the cheapest? Where is it? Oh, right there. Let's figure out what we want to use. I mean, it's kind of too easy to go for the polys. And the Pablos. I'm already using those for something else, okay? Chroma Flow. We did use that on this guy. So, we do have a bunch of colors to choose from. That is nice. It is a 150 set. Luminance. Yeah, that's a bit excessive, so that's a no. And the Inktense is also a no, because we'd want to use water. Don't do that in these books. Just, nope. Would not recommend. Or, apparently they misspelled. At least I was consistent, did it wrong on all of them. These do look a little less vibrant, which has everything to do with the paper. This is just flimsy printer paper, and this was, I think, mixed media? haven't used these in forever. Let's just see what the state of them is. Yep. Why is there a dent? Oh! Okay, I do not like these trays. Let's start with that. Oops! I'm not eating everything on the floor. Nope. Alright, those are all good length. About you guys. Oh. Really? That is my shortest pencil? We're good to go. Oh, the smell that comes off these, though. I've been spoiled with different pencils. I don't like the flimsiness. I mean, you can't grab that. They just made it look like you can. Oh, we can't. Why is the music so loud for me? Oh! Yeah, that's why. Okay. So I guess I'll be using the castle arts this time. Until I change my mind, but it should be doable. I'm mostly thinking, are we gonna do everything in one go? Why does this page have such a... Why are we so close to that, huh? Alright, apply violence. We got... Just... Anyway, I'm using violence. Choose violence. Alright. See? Violence isn't always bad. I kinda wanna start with the crystals. I mean, snow, yes, we get that. Where are my marker swatches? There you are. Alright, snow. I mean, we could go... I mean, frost blue, that sounds like it makes sense. I always kind of go for something like that. She gonna be blonde. Alright, so this looks like a moon sort of thing. It is also very attached to everything else. Let's start with that. I could do that. I see crystal blue. I like that. Like a light blue? What am I gonna do with her dress, though? She's gonna be all kinds of blues. How many blues do we have? Infinite, but... Then we're gonna probably go for a little darker on her colors. Lighter colors tends to get pushed into the background a bit more. Although these crystals, I guess... I think that would be a nice blue for her. I want the crystals to be see, kinda... Alright, sharpener. Could you just go wait over there? You're very much in the way. I like this. What is that? It's an Ohuhu marker. Interested to see what I use. You should totally check the video after. Let's see. That is a very good one. 322. Here's how that dries though, because that's that. Maybe I could make background a bit cooler though. Is it back? Is it not? 60. Didn't know there were that many pages. Okay, that is not helpful. Bright blue. Where do you live? It's like I look at it and then I totally don't register the code. As soon as we're 2 hours in, I'm sure we have something colored. That does look a little cooler already. Beachy is definitely not going to be it. Let's grab the crystal blue. See, I know I want the crystal blue, but then I don't really bother to look at the code. Yeah, okay. That's a cool color for sure. Back. I mean, I want to keep this as basic as possible. So I'm not trying to find the perfect color, but the best, almost perfect color, I guess. So, not that one, which seems like a nice color. What itchy ear? Ow! Oh, I just slapped the fucking set back. My hair got caught. Do we have chaos? Yes, that is it. That is a lovely color. Why is it weird like that? Should remember not to do that on top of that. I'm annoyed that I can't find the other swatchy things. Where did I put it? Why would I just make stuff go missing? Probably inside somewhere. I like that one. Just something feels off about it. How sweet do we want to make this? Someone's gonna be happy. We are like all blue in here. I'm in my blue face because the other page that I've been working on, that's very blue and gray too. That's a thing, huh? Well, we have a pink face coming up soon. Maybe though, because that does seem a bit too there for a new one. Nice. Yeah. So that's like the same, but it's like a bit in between the others. I mean, I was either that or that. Do we want? I mean, that seems to be a bit of a compromise. I'll go for the compromise. I could figure out the colors beforehand, but I usually change my mind. So the first color would probably still be accurate. Everything else, nope. Alright, let's just start coloring some crystals done. Are you completely behind there? Yes, you are. It's nice. So I guess we'll be using the Castle Arts for this one. The premium soft touch colored pencils. Yep. I can read. It's gonna be a pencil mess. I'll probably be using those a lot. Just because why not? And the Chroma Flow because it's a big set. It's unlikely that I'll grab the Luminance though, because I just feel like that's a bit overkill. Does it feel a little dark somehow? Does it? A little bit. We could do better. Could we move you back a little without hitting anything, please? You are attached to the same board as the camera is, so what could possibly go wrong? It doesn't do much, does it? You know what? Just deal with it. I really feel like the lighting in the middle is somewhat Oh, jeebus. That's not what I want. Can I turn you up a little? Like, have we done this before? Probably. Is it always this chaotic? No, usually it's a lot worse. Alright, this thing needs to... Also looking like, what are we going to do with the background? But I'll probably just keep that white. Reason I put this is to make sure that the paper doesn't somehow move. Yeah, that happened. I have learned the hard way. Now, I want to do the marker base first, and then I'll just do the pencil stuff. Because I don't know how long this is going to take, but... we're already 25 minutes in, and we haven't colored anything, so... I fear the worst. Okay, what's this? BO50 old codes. Do I have the new code for the BO50? Probably not. I should have used the other one, which was the B110, because we have a new code for that. I has more markers. Again, I think I should make it a meeting kind of thing. Hi, I'm TK. I keep buying alcohol markers. As I do. Alright, I'm gonna clean my... or empty my sharpeners. I mean, we're taking forever to get started anyways. Might as well just do everything then. Whoops. Do we need to sharpen our markers? Probably not a good idea. Has anyone ever tried? I feel a stupid idea brewing. What happens if you just yeet a marker into a sharpener? I mean, one, it probably won't fit, but... what if you're really persistent? Okay. Yep, get started. Now. I do think complete marker layer first is going to be the way to go. Let's just do that. Oh, wait. I just had a good idea. I do want that other color as well. For that, and then I'll use this on that. We need to create some variety. What was that, though? Aww. That is an excellent question. I think it was the B110, which I think was B06 in new color. Is it you? It seems to be you. Good. Are we getting started? Maybe. Alright, so the B110. I can already hear someone cussing. I don't have that color. I know. Sorry. I'm not sorry. So 2 blues. Where I want to do the darker one on like the crystals and the lighter on the, I guess, moon. Which would make sense if we kind of do that in maybe a yellow, but... well, apparently I'm going through a blue phase, so I'll start with the light color. So we can always go darker. Which is, by the way, the other one. Ugh. We're doing great. Yeah, it's fine. Stop being full screen, would you? What was that? Let's see, did my mods do the deal? It. It's for life, and we're not doing a damn thing. Good. Seems about accurate. Wait. Robin's egg. Is it? Yeah. Let me be careful with my bracelet. It tends to scratch the paper. Alright, so that's the lighter one. Yeah. Just saw something move. Under my eye. I hate it when that happens. What is moving? Do I have to do a spider rescue or? Like that. Alright, so that goes down right there. It has to. I was tempted to go for like a gray on this, but the other page I'm working on is very much blue-gray right now. Let's go happy on this. Happy mama, look! Blue! And the next color. Blue! I mean, there are two blues that you don't have in your set, but I mean, it's a start, right? How are your hands? What is going on with this guy? What is that? Why does he have whatever that? Oh, that is its leg. He's got a leg right there. Okay, figured it out. My brain is a bit slow. Should I get coffee? I was actually thinking I could totally get a drink later. I should totally not do that, obviously. Although, can't really get worse. How have you been, oh grumpy mama? Have you told your hands to stop doing that thing? You tell your hands to stop hurting. Tell your hands, TK said so. That'll impress them, I'm sure of it. Oh, she's just immediately getting hit with ads. Welcome in. Here are the ads. They don't always play, though. Watching a stream yesterday where it's like, oh, we have ads. There's ads. I did not have a single one to watch. Again, spend a lot of time on Twitch. So maybe Twitch was like, yeah, you've already seen them all. Let's not run any ads for you. I don't know. I don't have ad blocker though. Do I? Don't I? No, I don't. I really don't mind watching ads. Well, actually, I usually don't watch them. Treatment. What? Wait, you found something that actually sort of maybe helps a tiny bit? That is good. Alright, I do want to get this first layer somewhat smooth. Just in case we don't want to go over it with pencil too much. Which we don't. I mean, not like I'm doing on the page that I'm working on. Like, on this one, like, the entire center, there's no pencil there. On the pants, I kind of went light, but there's a lot of just marker going on this one, which is kind of what I'm going for. Now, The one that I'm doing for me, which is from an entirely different... Oh, that is... We have an Ice Queen now, and we have the evil grandfather or something. But this is... I do like a base with marker. So this is still just marker over here. I already started with some pencil, but it's... This is a lot more work. This is also very different paper. It's nice and thick. Like... Wait. I guess we're not really bleeding through it, which is nice, but yeah, I'm using way different stuff on this. This is me trying to figure out how to color, essentially. So I'm hitting that with everything I got and don't got. That's me learning. That's me trying to get better. Because, I mean... For easy tutorials, we can go easy, but at some point I have to get good so we can do advanced tutorials. Your little guy is almost done. Nice. He was cute, though. He's a cute guy. And I guess for today, I'm using a set that might be similar to yours. I have the Castle Arts. I misspelled it, so it says Casti Art rather than Castle Arts, but hey, you know, it's they all taste the same. Actually, they probably don't, because they're all different types of wood. Wow, my brain is doing the thing again. Oh, write down, yes, right. It's like, this is a good idea. Chew on markers. No. Pencils. No. Write down the colors you use. Yes, because editing me is gonna be annoyed. What is this number? I just need the number. Really? Magical ice cream. I have to get back into it. Dang it. Ice with an E? We have issues today. Granted, I am, like, excited. I was looking forward to this. What is it in past tense? I was looking forward to this. I'm done with it now. I mean, I still have to sort of figure out how to do this. Yes? I mean, I know how to color it myself, but how are we gonna do it in a color-alongish kind of way? Luckily, I have Oh Grumpy Mama, who is now working on the little guys that I did days ago. That gives me a bit of feedback, which I do need feedback. That does help. Which doesn't even have to be talk too fast or something like that. No. I just need to know the result of what other people are coloring. I mean, one, you can post them on the YouTube community, I think. I think anyone can post there. You have to be a subscriber. Or you could join the Discord. I have two places where you can drop them. Color the long section, or just in the Your Artsy Fartsy. Yes, we really did name him that. Because it is artsy fartsy. Yeah, Oh Grumpy Mama, you have really turned into a little coloring monster. I love when you sent the picture like, this is my coloring setup. It's like, oh, she has a setup now. That look cute though. They really look good. I mean, I'm too violent with everything, so I like that mine have like the separate things, but that looks nice. guess you need a little beaker to put random pencils and stuff in. It won't be long before she starts doing art streams, I tell you. She's like, I'm not doing that. Inserts some Canadian cuss word. She wouldn't say that without cussing. It's probably Chris, probably. This is such a dreamy playlist. I kinda like it. Mostly because I'm not really familiar with it yet, so I won't notice one's going on repeat yet. The time will come, though. And then we get the same thing I did last stream, where I think I switched to a playlist, but that was different than the name suggested, so we ended up with some sort of a party kind of vibe here. I mean, it's good, but that was not what we were going for. Not sure what to do with that. Shading, I would say. Not with bleeding and I mean, you could wear gloves. I've been doing that. I had the gloves where I had to chop the fingers off. Because I was done with all the blue, and then I was spreading more blue, which was not necessarily what I was going for. Alright, what am I going to do with this little? That should be ice, I think. Alright, then we had a darker color. It's just 50 shades of light blue. This is the crystal one. B110, though. My swatch says a B06 into new ones? Or yes. Yes. Gee, you bought more markers. No. My hand slipped. That's all. I was on the website and my hand slipped. My finger just went, oops. I am gonna buy another set though. Apparently the skin tone markers, that set has a lot of colors in it that is not included in the 320 set, so yeah, I mean, it has been my birthday. I might as well. I also got a 48 set and a 104 set. I mean, we have 2 Christmas days, so yeah, okay, that's fixed. What did I get myself for New Year's? I'll find a reason to buy myself crap, really. It's just, I'll buy more. Coloring is your relaxed time. That's like me time. Alright. Gonna go for that slightly darker one. I could do something fancy with all these crystals. I could, but I don't want to. We want to keep this simple. And yes, if you're interested in other coloring techniques, I will be doing streams for that too. They won't turn into short videos though. I do have to edit this, which might just become a freaking headache. Mostly because I have a bigger frame now. It's a bit cleaner, I guess. But yeah, that means in editing things are just gonna be moving around a lot more. But when I'm doing the other, that's gonna be color in chat and not color along, because Well, that's me figuring out what to do. Are there a lot of videos online on how to do it? Yes, but I'm a stubborn little. So I like to find out how I want to use my pencils. The amount of times I've watched videos that basically go, yeah, TK, you're just doing it wrong. So I've just stopped watching videos. And I'll figure it out, okay? I got this. They have like drawing classes and stuff. They're freaking expensive, of course, but that might be fun. I mean, there'll be other people that I don't know, people. Plus, I'm very interested what they're going to tell me about pencils because I've been using them for a while, and we'll get the materials are included. We'll get the best things. You know how disappointed I would be if they do not give me the luminance pencils. I mean, do I have to bring my own shit then? Do I get a discount? I mean, basically, I'll just pay to get a class where I get to be a hooligan or something. I'll just see. This is why. I'll just buy a book first. Is there a, like, coloring drawing for dummies? I'm sure there might be. Huh. Well. Oh, jeez. She's talking in emotes. Okay. Oh, Grumpy Mama. How stoned are you? And you're totally getting there. Ooh, I went outside today. There was like a warning and ooh, cold. And I mean, yeah, obviously I went outside and yes, it's winter. It felt like minus 15 or so, they said. I didn't really notice. Because, you know, I just put clothes on. Like when you hear it's freezing cold, maybe sneakers is not the best option. Especially not in snow, unless they're like leather, but warm shoes, I got those. Put on some pants, got those. Maybe if you're wearing a t-shirt, put on a sweater, and then your jacket, coat, or whatever we're gonna call it. Or jacket and a coat, who cares? It's really not that complicated. But no, let's just go out in a short little soft shell, whatever the crap we had, because it looks fashionable. No, you don't look fashionable. You look cold. Me, on the other hand. I came back home. I couldn't wait to get everything off. I was like, damn it, they lied. It wasn't as cold as they said. I was way overdressed. Just not used to it anymore over here, which is... It has led to complete chaos here. Other countries are frowning. I'm like, yeah. You should. Embarrassed. I'm not going to even say what country I'm in anymore, because just... We are very impressed by snow. I mean, up to a certain point we are allowed to be, because, you know, we don't get snow a lot. But come on. Although I did post a little video in my Discord. That was just funny. I mean, that would happen anywhere. Just people slipping on ice. I am mean like that. It's always fun. I think everyone was okay. We had a less okay thing, though. Saw that on the news. This is cold. That means it's gonna look like ice. I think they found a kid. I'll leave it at that. That is just a sad, sad way. Just why you just need winter every freaking year so you get used to it, you know what to do. Why does it just seem like the same damn color? Nah, not really. It does, but it doesn't. Meaning, if you don't have art supply hoarding issues like I do, and you have a smaller set, just use the same. Why don't you? I mean, you could use different colors on this too, like every single one different, but like I said, I'm going through my blue phase, so we'll also have a bit of a pink phase coming up. Oh, I already feel guilty and I haven't even gotten started yet. Plus, I think right now the votes are 50-50. That's not helpful, people. Get into the Discord. Get in there. I ask you a question. Although there was a compelling argument made, though. They are a bit more of on the darker fantasy side, right? I might know someone who could help with that. I was just thinking, because right now the most compelling argument was made for the Cthulhu. So I was not thinking, what could the stream title be if we're going to do that? Defiling Cthulhu. Molesting Cthulhu. Sweetening up Cthulhu. I mean, I could work with that. I have it in my head, too. Basically, it looks like a balloon animal. It's the marker fumes, I'm sure of it. It's gotta be. I could still do the Pegasus too, though, but yeah, I'm kind of Team Cthulhu now. Might have everything to do with the fact that the zombie one, I mean, I'm coloring that in blue because blue face apparently, and it's a lot of work in blue. It's not going to be less work in pink, unless I printed an A5. Oh, that could be an idea. Oh, but then the line work is going to be, like, even more annoying. I want to go very pink on it. With a bunch of markers, too. So, I can't get it too fiddly. Oh, there's another one right here. Getting there. I mean, there's nothing fancy about the way I color this now, which it does sort of build on what we did with the Christmas coloring. Just base color. I've been thinking, should we do a bit of shading? But I'd want to use the same. I want to use the same color. And not every color works well on top of itself. Like, it seems like that darker blue is gonna create more shading than that one. I don't know. I mean, obviously we'd have a darker patch there. We could do that. Like, can make it easier on ourselves, but that is what the pencil is for, no? Although, this is really gonna be shaded, so... That was not the crystal, that was Robin's egg. Was it an egg? It was an egg. Would you like an egg? I'm already coloring myself. Yay! So I used the exact same color, and let's just go over this little area. This is just gonna save us a bunch of time when we go in with pencils. If, when, whenever. We've been yapping a lot. As is tradition. I mean, this isn't even gonna do much. Alright, try not to get too much marker on here. Okay, on different paper. The whole switching back and forth is that's gonna get me. We've written out colors. Yes. Snow. I do think I want to get at least a bit of base shading in there. Just in case someone goes, you know what? I don't want to color this with the pencil. I just want to go basic with marker and have it look sort of good. Do keep in mind, you'll end up with a very flat coloring because I'm not going to be doing any shade. Well, just minimalistic shading, I guess. Should do that over here too, by the way. Let's do that. That's just me looking up at the screen and being like, yeah, now this looks off. This playlist really matches the page somehow. Nice. And then, of course, let's just do this part too. Why not? We're here now. Just to make it a little easier on ourselves. Alright, yeah, with all the snow going, what is that? Is that just the dragon pooping or something? That's dragon poop. Everyone can see that. Is it? I mean, it's my page, my rules. If I want that to be dragon poop. Alright, the staff is probably going to be a yellow as well as that, and probably... We could go yellow with... white, I guess. Alright, snow. Snow, snow, snow. You. Just one? Oh, Am I gonna go for warm snow this time, though? Probably not. Where did my swatches go? I mean, we have a frost blue. Sounds like it could be an option. Okay, let's not go for the green just yet. I mean, no. Blue-gray, perhaps. Yeah, could. Gray. Where do you live? I just have too many markers. Oh, I need... Alright, so, unsurprisingly, Blue-Gray 3 and the Blue-Gray 02 are very similar. Do like the more blue one, though. Because I feel like it matches everything else just a little bit more. So that would be the 030. Anything like that? No. Oops. I might fade that out a little with the colorless blender, though. Just a little bit. Alright, so we want to go... want to add shading, but not too much, because we want to do that with the pencil. But, and that's kind of why I want to do the entire marker thing first. if you just want to do a really basic coloring with markers, I suppose that will work. I mean, this shading, it doesn't really show up. That's fine. Plus, it will be easier because we already know all the colors. Inky. Start on the little snowman dude. What is that? What is that? I'll just follow that line and go up a little. I mean, I know we were gonna do that with pencil, but I feel like we need at least a little bit. Also, my shading might not always make sense. Sometimes I go, you know what? I just feel like this little area needs something. And I'll just end up shading it. As long as it doesn't look too off. I mean, if you're really gonna be picky, go away. I mean, what? It's just a color. It's just color. I just want to do a little bit at the bottom. Does that necessarily make sense? Nope. Not one bit, actually, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I could stream for quite a few hours. We go long enough, we could raid old Grumpy Mama. We'll have to go for another, what, 5, 6, 5? Where's me clock gone? Oh yeah, we're gonna be here a while. That's fine. Oh, it's like, where's the pointy thing on my clock gone? I see little one. Where's the big one? Alright. I'm not sure why I'm even doing the fiddly bits with the marker, but it's... Anyone comes by, they should think we're actually trying. And now the snow does indeed look a little colder. Wait. It's like what's she doing? Oh, she's doing a BRB. That's either for coffee or, more likely, she's going out for a smoke. Or she's just bored. It's like, ugh. I'm gonna go watch the snow outside. Alright, we have these little snowflakes and apparently dragon poop if we want it to be. What would it be? It really does look like... No. They're just oddly shaped snowflakes. It's fine. Now, apparently, we're putting the shading on the left and at the bottom. Usually, the shading ends up at the bottom. It's just... that makes sense. I mean, I'm not sure what's going on with this, but... could be puddles. I don't know. Just ignore it. Yeah, we'll just do that. Right down the video. Because editing me is gonna go grumpy. Jeebus. Scoot the chair. Moon. Oh, right. We did crystals, too. Did I use B110? Yes. Snow. A BO30, which I think is a BO3? Right. Let's start with orange things. It's usually gonna be the YO? No, just Y4. Y4? Why not 3? Well, because it's like the brightest light orange that I have. We could go darker, but how are we gonna do the shading then? So that looks nice and orangey. I guess the YR might be an option. Immediately, no, because it's way too inky. I mean, we're gonna go for this. I mean, what is going on there? Where have you been? Oh, you smell. Okay, that's a good reason not to use it. But yeah, I mean, that's just a good color. It's like a nice light orange. Which means it's going to be very easy to go over that. Which is what we're going to do. So. And he could have, she. The little guy could have a little orange nose. Do we have more orange going on? Go ahead and say no. I mean, this part is, easy peasy. Alright, I'm probably gonna start the cane, or just yellows, essentially. I think it might just be the O50, because that looks like a bright but dark enough. Light but dark kind of yellow. Man, the 40 is nice, I suppose. Ooh. Let's just grab the Y3 to see how it looks next to the other two. That might just be the lightest yellow you get in smaller sets, or is it the GY6? I think it's banana cream off the top. Let me see. Is it in here? Banana cream, Y07. Yes. I'm very tempted to go for the 50 because it's just very present. That'll be for the staff thing. Do I want to go yellow on that? I mean, the bottom part, yes. It's just gonna be the swirly, whatever the swirl it is. I mean, her crown has to be that lighter one, I think. So that one, that'll be the 40. Alright, get rid of your alternates. Go light or bright? No, let's just go light. She also needs hair. I mean, she has hair. We just need to figure out a color. I don't know, we could just make it good. Alright. Yeah, let's just go for that. 40. And yes, this is really basic. Back to title. Do we just want to keep everything yellow? I think yes. We could make it a different yellow by choosing different pencils. And we could turn everything into a snowball. I wanna. Alright, now we need a yellow for the bird, which it's pretty far apart. Could just use the same yellow. That feels very yellow, yellow. Is it yellow yet? Yellow. Right, her staff thing. Wand. The top part needs to be something, but not yellow. Rest, however, we want it to stand out a bit against the blue in the background. Yellow is going to do just fine. I could do something fancy over here, which we are clearly going to do. Alright, I'll switch to the fine. Did I really need to? Nope. Shush. Alright, now she has detail-y things. We could do a little bit on her dress, I suppose. I mean, these are clearly snowflakes, but those could be some sort of golden. Would she have gold? Let's just do the birdie. I love how half of this just looks off to me, like I'm missing something. Yes. Pencil. Alright, now she's a cute bear. What's her hair color gonna be? Probably some shade of blue or pink. Ooh. Would she have pink hair? Probably not. Is anything else? I mean, on the dress, I'm not too sure. But we're writing down the colors anyways. Well, I am. Future me is gonna enjoy that. Wild. Yes. Alright. I kind of like those colors for the upboard, but we can also just stick to the snowy blue that we used before. I mean, we used that to make things look cold. So, that's what snow is. I've been outside today. There was snow. I'm not sure if it was cold. I was wearing shoes and stuff. I wasn't rolling around and stuff. I had to do some shopping. Usually it's cold. Alright. Why does it look like bones though? Why is your wand made of bones, girly? Whose bones are these? Who went missing? I mean, I could make this complicated, or we just do that. Now, that has to be some form of ice or whatever. It needs a color. I'm thinking of just going for the one we've been using for the snow, and we'll just figure it out with pencil. I mean, we need something here. So, yes, this makes sense. Let's just make her, especially the bottom part, that's gotta be either really light. This should be deep dark, shouldn't it? I mean, we have 50 Shades of Blue. Fine. Royal Blue. I mean, that does make sense. The name. The Mime. And that is a very darky blue. What did I do with that though? Like, I want something. That is not the Wild. She's using that color again. Yes, because I mean, it's just such a lovely color. This is my spare. My spare has a spare. It's. I use it a lot. Yes, it's basically just an off-white. Where, earlier was it? No, it was yesterday. I was talking to Ogurapi Mama, who was working on the tiger that we did on Thursday. She was going, I don't have that color. Can't skip it. So if you don't have it, don't worry. So we're gonna be going over this with pencil. there's not really an alternative for this one either. Well, depending on what you're coloring. I think I have had questions about... I think it was on the polar bear. I was like, wait, what color is that? I need that color. Yeah, so do I. It's like before, when I didn't have the color, I never needed it because, well, I didn't have it. But once you get your hands on it, comes a different story. I mean, that does look... makes sense. Alright, that's that. YO10, I think we're done with that. Now, for the dress, we might as well pick at least 2 colors. Went for the royal? Okay, do we have a light version of that? Pebble? Someone. Yay, she's using a lot of blues. And all the blues that she does not have. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Hey. Yeah, the pebble does look nice. Can I go lighter than that? Peacock. Yeah, not too green. Wait, we have a peacock blue and we have a peacock green. Alright, no, the peacock green really is more green than the peacock blue. I guess if I want that to look lighter, I just need that to be darker. Can we go over that with a pencil? Do we have that option? Have deep dark blues in here? I mean, I have assorted pencils. I could just... It'd just be that meanie and go, I'll just throw everything at it. But that is not the idea here. Process blue? Are you close enough to that? I mean, yeah, I like those. I like those too, but I need something more happy. Something happy. Why do we have so many blues? We've got the blue. Alright, this is a happy blue. Is 70. Oh, what do you smell like? Oh, jeebus. Why did I do that? Why do I keep doing that? It's like... Think I learned. No, curiosity, cats, you know, that thing. Alright, we have... corset? With stuff and things. Oh. Well, those two are too close to each other. Alright, I changed my mind. I don't like you anymore. I you. It's the same, but are we really gonna do that? Because... Boo-hoo. I could turn her into warm green still. Would that be a good idea? That would actually be a good idea. Huh. Solve problem by using peacock blue. Aha. Just really not. It's not. But if we're gonna do these whites, then having a really dark backdrop would be cool. I mean, I'm just trying to get all the colors in one go. Just stupid idea because we're gonna change our mind. I'm allowed to change my mind. I feel like I'm listening to the same song over and over. That would be something. Did I put myself on brainwash? Did I? That would be bad. Nope. That would be something. That would be such a me thing to just go autopilot on this and just listen to the same song for an hour and 25 minutes and not even realize. It's the definition of background music. Alright, so that doesn't do much. You've heard the same. Go back. Do not live there. You live there. Kinda like so. I'm going slightly warmer on her booze. Does make her go forward a little, backwards. I don't get. I just need to separate it from the background. I don't know what I'm doing. Pale aqua something. Are you what I'm looking for? I mean, you do look sweet. Rising green. Rising is green? I mean, I like that color. It's just going green on this is not the way. This color would combine with the others, would it? Yeah. Let's see. This would be our light one. Is that one? With, I mean, just three gonna be. I mean, it could be. It should be. Could he be? Union. TV8? Go back. Gone. You've lived there now. Not talking to my. I mean, that looks like it. One little mismatch. Rolly. Right, if I want to go something light on that, I'd probably use our dark color there. And it makes sense to put the dark color at the bottom. You know, because it'll get dirty. Something. I kind of want to make it fade now, but dude, we're not doing that. Well, we could sort of do that by going darker here. There, then it sort of fades, just not really. We are not going Christmas tree on this. No. That is when I get a little carried away and I start doing all these things. And I forget that we were doing an easy color. Try not. Try. Alright, darkest color. Yes, that's the one I'm holding. Alright, so I'll do that top part. So, you know what? Don't change your mind, just dive in. Gonna be fine, I think. I'm just a little worried about the shape of things here. I've colored similar shapes before. They might trigger old Grumpy Mama. I mean, we'll find out soon. I didn't even notice that. I shouldn't even be thinking of it. I'm not gonna. Nope. If you know. Oh. That'll do. Probably her sleeves too. I mean, we have to spread the colors somehow. We got 4 of them, so... Yeah, let's do the... sleeves and such. There's no way I could figure out my colors before diving in, because I'd lay down a color and be like, yeah, I've suddenly changed my mind about the color that should go next to that. That looks kind of... No pun intended. Was it E6? Alright, what do we want next? I mean, probably the super light color, right? I'm thinking on the sides of that. Alright. I have no idea why we got 4 colors, but it's good that we have them. You can always decide not to use them. And so this is that more green color. Do we have a... Whoops. It attacked me. Yeah, okay, the jade just way too light. Fine, just stay. Just stay. Right there. No, stay. Don't look at me like that. G322. Yeah, sure, why not? She looks very blue. Yeah, the sides is what I said. I know what I'm doing. Sides. That would be a golden thing, wouldn't it? And then over here. And I take some notes. Oh, hydrate my butt. and then we wanted to do the pebble down there. So there'll be that one. Figure out what we're gonna do with that little dragon. Like, am I gonna include it like her pet, or did I just make it completely out of place? That could be fun. I could get started on pink. Definitely a camera again. Not cool. So if I move the light a little. This is why I eventually want to move upstairs, but we'll go eventually. It does come with the downside that in summer it's gonna be no fun up there, but then again, in summer it's gonna be no fun down here either. So I usually take a bit of a break. But who knows? I might just have a really crappy summer this year. Oh, she doesn't look too bad, does she? I think I'm just gonna do the same blue for that. I mean, I could go into that super bright blue, but let's just use the same. Let's keep it nice and calm. I suppose we could use that other blue little banner thing. It is a very happy blue, but how does it compare to that one? Because that is that, so how does that? Oh, I mean, it does look. Yeah, it's gonna try quite light. Alright, so that PB7 is going back home. But get. That's that one, is it not? The 070? This is me assuming I have happy and less happy blues in this set. Do I? Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. I mean, I wanted to start it off with like a more basic set of pencils. Yeah, I think that, yep, we're gonna go for that B070. That'll do. It's gonna be a lot of blue in this. I know someone who might be appreciative of that. Or not for the fact that I think I've only been using blues that are not in her set, which is... it's like a hidden talent of mine. Go Grumpy Mama is definitely coloring along. She's been sharing, with the Christmas thing too. What do? I just pick all the colors that she doesn't have. This just has to be this. I don't care. It has to be. I have no idea what's going on here, but it's just more of this because I just colored it blue, so there's no going back. Right, that was a... 73. What do we use there? That was the BO90 for the dress. For the wand or whatever, that was a BO70. She's very, very flippin' blue. Nice. Yes, let's put them away. Let's put the accents in the gold. Why not? Right, so we have character accents and little dragon left to do. Used a funk. Just. These have to be snowflakes. They can't have to be. It's to kill. Could still be like a gold trim. Why not? Sleepy playlist. Yawn. Do I want to do anything with those little snowflakey things? I feel like if I'm gonna go in there with a blue, because we could use the snowy blue. Do I have a fine point on that? Me too. Nice. It's the lightest blue we have. We will. Yeah, we'll actually go in there with probably pencil and a white gel pen. So let's just color them the snowy blue, which was the... See, I wrote down snow, BO30. It's this one. Because they're snowflakes. And it's a small area, so just color him the snow. at least that snowy blue. Do the shading in that with the pencil. And then when we add the white of the gel pen, it isn't gonna look as blue. Alright, what kind of creature are you? Are you a bear? Are you a polar bear? You should be. You could be. I do feel like I don't want to go too bright, though. Oh, that would be... This is like fur, right? I feel like it would be kind of mean if that's the same color as she is. But I mean, that is where fur comes from. Oops. Dragon did it? I mean, just the sweet kind of brown, maybe? I mean, we don't want to compare. Kind of do, but we don't. Sand... White? A little bit. I mean, it's a brand new one. Yeah, brand new. Oh, that does look like a nice color, though. It's like light, but not too light. We have been testing the heck out of our blues. Like, is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? How about this one? How about this? How about this? For some reason, I think her hair is gonna be orange. That would match with this, and we already have an orange kind of selected. Would that orange actually go with this? I mean, it doesn't make sense. I mean, blue hair would make slightly more sense, but... Or pink. Do I have a good pink for that? Black, brown. Yep, that sounds like the kind of pink I need. I'm so confused. The black brown is actually quite a lovely pink. I just don't know why they would call that a black brown. Because it's not black. It's not brown. It's not a black brown. It's pink. Oh, but these two are nice together. I'm still very tempted to turn this into a bit of a gray. Oh, good idea. Let's turn her into a bit of a gray creature, because that way, if we do the hair, it's gonna pop a little more. We need poppy here. It's so easy to go blue on the hair, but no. It's simple. Just make her blue. I think the red-gray might be a good color. Red-gray, which one? 11. Why do I not... Do I have a number 1? I don't. Why did they start counting in the middle? Oh, you have been used and then some. Although these two look nice too. Grrr. Yeah, we'll just make her the sand color. Why not? Sand white. 280. I mean, that's doable. I mean, we could go for any color. It would actually make sense for her to be like a polar bear, but... obviously, that's not it. Or she's just a really dirty. She's a dirty one. She's a dirty polar bear. this playlist is just filled with this song, but like in different variations of it. It's not too bad. It's noticeable to me. Which is why we keep bringing it up. Alright, write you down. That actually doesn't look too bad, I guess. Just at the wand. Oh. Let's not forget about the flakes. 30. What did we do? Yeah, the stuff. I guess gold, which was the IO40 again. Was this E280? Yes. Alright. Oh, what kind of nose do you have? Now I kind of want to make her hair blue. How much blue can we stuff into one? Oh. Oh, what about this guy? How much more blue do we have? I suppose if we go for like the lighter, a light happy blue. Light happy blue. Do I have a light happy blue? I mean, I guess a gray would work as well. Ooh, gray. Yes, gray. Blue, gray. Gray, blue. Gray, blue. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. That's a color. I'm thinking that one. Blue, gray. Blue, gray. MG. M for blue. Ooh. Oh. 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 Could you not move the oh, I didn't mean to have it to fit. That's great. Damn it, why are you doing this to yourself? It has to be like light but dark. Stop doing that. I mean, yes, but no, no, but yes. But yes, no. It. That's yellow. Go away. It's green. Wait, have I used these? Hill aqua. I mean, that's that color. Yellowish green. Why is yellowish green blue? Could you stop confusing me, Ohuhu? What's your number? I mean... something went wrong there. Wait. Oh. You just... oh, wait. I used the new colors to do the swatching, not my old ones. It's just... that was the... I'm very confused now. I started the stream confused. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. I'm scribbling on this thing. I mean, a blue-gray does make sense. That one. That too. Oh, chisel. Oh, I mean, these are all too blue, except for maybe 220. I kind of like the idea of her hair just going a little gray. Blue, gray, 3 and a 2. Well, I think that light one is going to be... That's what we need. Which one of you is lighter? No, that's the fine one. But it doesn't make me gag as much as that freaking broad. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, when they're wet, it looks the same. It really does. Wait, so the blue-gray 3 is lighter than the 2. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I can see why they changed the whole... Wait, and I have an O3, but that's gotta be that one, right? Yep. Alright, you go away. You go away right now. Go to your room. Yeah, okay, so the light one. It's the fumes. It tells you. It's the fumes. It's gotta be. Alright, we broke down teddy bear colors. Ooh, we should find a color for the nose, too. I mean, we're here now. Lights... mahogany. Yeah, no, sure. Actually, yes, sure. Which is the EO60. Old codes. Ooh, something for... I guess the ears? A pink of sorts? No fruit pink or flamingo pink? I don't know. Whichever smells better. Oh, that one does not smell better. However, that is way too invisible. It's gonna be the EO30. Apparently flamingo. Okay. I mean, it would make sense for her to be more blue, but... Okay, so that was the E... Question 030. And apparently she has hair. Because, you know, bears usually do. Curly. Long curly hair. It's a bear with a wig. Imagine that. You're going out hiking. You don't just come across a bear. No, it's one with a frickin' wig. I'd be running even faster then. It's like, no, no, no. I'd be noping out of there. Nope, nope. I wouldn't even get out of my car. No, 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 no. I don't know what's going on here, but... This does still leave the idea for the bluish hair open. As soon as we're done with this, we're definitely taking a little break, and then we'll get the pencils out. And because we kept everything, well, kinda basic, I could do the same with the pencils, because I want to do one marker color and then one pencil. So on top of this, we'll just pick one blue. But in applying different pressure, that one blue isn't just one blue. Kind of like going over marker. Like we did right there, that's the same blue. We just gave it an extra layer. Pencil works in a somewhat similar way. Right. dragon there. What color would he be? I mean, it's gotta be an icy type, right? It's gotta be an icy dragon somehow. And it should stand out against the thing in the back. The back thing. Bright blue. That looks too green. Oh, but a blue dragon? Yeah. Maybe a PB8 with a PB2. Does that work? Have we used it yet? Used it? No, we have not. We're using all the blues now. We've got the blues. That is a nice color. They're all nice color. Do I really want to do... Oh. I said 2. I probably meant 3. I mean 2. I said what I didn't know I meant. That's just how it works. That will do. Yup. It's a that'll do blue. So what's going on there? I mean, so quiet. We'll just go mostly light. I mean, is it gonna be the most spectacular little dragon? Nope. I mean, it's an easy color along, so how about we just make it easy, huh? I can do that. I think I can do that. I'm trying to do that. Control yourself. Keep it in. Got this. This marker has definitely seen better days. I mean, it's not really ready to be replaced yet, but getting there. It's getting ready for the body bag. Alright, so that is just his hind leg, and then I mean, we could make that a different color, but why? We had a PB2. I mean, I could go even lighter on this, but I feel like we already have a lot of light blues in here. I mean, getting about ready to get the pencils though. I think most time usually goes into picking colors though. Especially with a page like this. Like, if you do the pattern ones, then... It's a Amy! Twin! Twin, hello! Oh, no, don't look. It's a cute book. Look away. Look away. He's really cute, though. Oh, it's already on your wish list. They had a new one, Romantasy, I think. Was it? Is that what they eventually went for? So Romantasy, which I guess is like romantic and fantasy squished into one. I shouldn't be telling you this. You are a coloring book hoarder. I mean, Whisper! Look away. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Ooh, Whisper, I saw your pancakey thing. That one looks edible. Is it like a shoe, a high heel thing? Pancake high heel? It's a very Whisper's art circus piece. Jeez, I like it. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, right, nothing. Yep. Did I write these down? No, of course I didn't. That's what I was doing. But then my twin came in, distracting me. Not my real twin. Sort of. It's a sort of twin. Right, we had a PB. Alright, dragon. Dragon. Feisty. Very feisty. We went very blue on this. Alright, so a PB 8 and a PB 2. That's just for editing me. Now, for the pencil part, I mean, I have assorted brands, so I don't think I'm gonna be adding the colors there. Unless, I mean, if I am just gonna use the Castle Arts, then I suppose I could. Waiting for a video to render. Really? Ooh, that sounds like it's a long one then. I usually just make... With the last ones I did, I could just make a coffee, and sometimes it would just freeze. Ugh, I hate that. I'm sure there's a way to fix it, but usually you just try again, and then it suddenly goes, oh. I remember when I was doing the first few videos, which is a few years ago, I did that on my phone. I had to put the phone in the fridge. And it was rendering that thing. It would just overheat. Which is why I stopped doing YouTube videos for quite a while. Because having to put your phone in the fridge, I mean... everything is wrong with that. Oh! Jeebus. Yeah, when I had I think the longest I did was 2, but yeah, I'd have to put the phone in the fridge. I don't do editing on the phone anymore, though. I has a laptop now. Well, I had a laptop before, but that one didn't, no. Graphics card now is good enough to do a PowerPoint. Sausage dog coloring book. Nice! Watching laptop. Oh, does it do the freeze thing on you too? I know that sometimes it goes, yeah, you totally have issues with your graphics card. Go eat something. But no. My laptop can handle it, damn it. It better. That's what I got it for. I think we're going to be using a lot of blues on this. I did want to start easy, and I kind of figured, you know, I've been torturing Old Grumpy Mama with a lot of yellow. I mean, I used the yellow on this that she doesn't have, but she can figure it out. Also a lot of blues, which happens to be her favorite color. I mean, after this, maybe not so much anymore, but meh. Did we get everything? I think we did. Alright, then we did 2 hours. Where the first half hour was, of course, not very productive. That's so mean. Wait, that does mean it has to take a break. I don't. Well, do I not have to? I am human. I know. Have to kill your own live stream by taking breaks. Yes, I know. But I is human, so I am gonna take a break. Now I'll dive into coloring. Do we have enough blues? Just don't mind the typos. I've been doing typo things in that. I don't know. You can see that is not how you spell castle arts. But well, whatever. I'm sure on my laptop I fixed it. I have to print them anyways because these are. Ooh, you are so into miniatures right now. Oh, you two, Whisper, Amy, if you two are not following each other, just do that thing. Let me just shout one of you out. I don't know. Press buttons. I could do this. Alright, let's see. There. I mean, you were here first, and you know, alphabetically. It makes sense. Pick things. Or else. Who's that? Yay, bot! Okay. Yeah, no. That sums it up pretty well, yeah. I think I should. This set should have all the blues to cover this. Which is basically all we're gonna need is a bunch of blues. Oh, and something yellow, either yellow or brown. But that depends on what we're gonna be coloring. I mean, if it's gonna be looking gold, I only want to use one pencil. One. On the crown. Well, no, we do have the inside, which would make sense if we go darker on that. But figuring that out later. So we're gonna take a break. Take a break. It's because it's healthy. And I mean, it's been 2 hours? Did we go 2 hours? Oh yeah, no, we're way past 2 hours. I'm gonna do the healthy thing. Take a break. Yeah, that'll be like 10-ish minutes. And then we'll attack the thing with pencil. And I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying not to use my fancy pencils. So, although the castle arts, yeah, no, they're still fancy. They're good. Just to make a point that we do not need the luminance to do this. It'll be fun though. Alright, I'm gonna do the thing. Where'd it be that one? I mean, it says be right back, but I love the other overlay I had. Because that one said, be right. What? The stream will be right. There's nothing wrong with it, dang it. That whole thing set up was like, oh, yeah. We're once again getting a new overlay. We're getting new screens, because the stream will be right. See, this is better. We'll be right back. So 10-ish minutes. Go do, I don't know, a crossword puzzle or something. Meditate. Grab snacks. Stuff. I'll be back. made it back in one piece. Also, we should totally change the playlist. What is this? That sounds cool. Oh, shush. Oh, no, you shush. There. I need to mute my bot. Alright. Are we on? Just... You're also back. We really are like twins. Alright, this playlist seems... The last time I switched, we just suddenly went into party mode. So just bear with me. I mean, this isn't exactly party mode. I do think the music is a bit loud, perhaps? I'm gonna adjust it just a tiny bit. Yet. We just made it louder. No, make it less loud. Actually, I don't know. That. Did I even change it? Probably not. He's fine. Alright, let's see. Let's just start with the little star things. I am so not familiar with these anymore. But... oh, these are completely faded swatches too. On crappy paper, so... meh. I should put them somewhere. Never mind. We're putting our pencils somewhere. Let's get the... which colors are we least likely to use? Because I could move those out of the way. Like, we're gonna need these trays, for sure. So we have the yellows and the blues. Okay. Stack that there. Oh, jeebus. We're already almost on the floor with these. This is going well. Well. Alright. You have to go over. There. Oh, that didn't make a sound at all. Nice. Great. Now we can just move that over there. What was that? Oh, this is one of those playlists where it just goes... what? Oh, there we are. Get. Your poly ones. Yeah, but it does help to not do it on printer paper. It does help to just get slightly better paper. And to color the names in the color of the tints, so you actually know what is what. And to not make any typos, because otherwise you will be working with the cast art. That's like, I got mine off some Chinese website. You received some unexpected money, so I had to order the pastel set. Wait, what? Which one? What you do? What you do? Did you use that little? Oh, so you're basically upgrading then? Are you upgrading to 168? Don't look at that. Don't look at that. I mean, the rest is probably filled with. I could not be bothered to. Let me get that chart. I mean, as a GM talking to me on the UbiTubies. She's always everywhere. She's keeping me on my toes. She'll just say something on YouTube and continue on Twitch and back and forth. And it's a good thing I kind of like her. But she's one of us now. She's bought more markers. Big buck. No, it's just looking to the left and looking to the right, really. I had the multi-chat thing, but that just stopped scrolling, so that makes it very not useful. Wait, you guess. So you just bought random markers? Like, oh yeah, no, these look pretty. I want these. You are absolutely one of us now, old Grumpy Mama. Let me see. I'm still scrolling. I'm not looking for anything. I'm not on my phone. It's fine. I'm not driving. This playlist is odd, but so am I, so it's fine. Where am I scrolling? What was I looking for? I've been scrolling through my phone for such a long time. I'm like, oh, these look really pretty. What was I looking for? Oh, yes. What? Oh, my God. I don't know. Is it just chart? It's a chart, is it? Is it? Oh, come on. Oh, just go to their frickin' website. It's a cough. What markers are you using? Alright, she's just buying random stuff. Now, if I buy another set, I will need another rack. Yes, that is how it works. This is how it begins. You're so tired of not having those light colors. Oh, wait, did you get the set with the light colors that I use? Because that does bring you from 120 to 168, but... There's the but. There's a big but. So there's two of them, let's see. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. Scroll! I got this, I can scroll, damn it. Right, did you get the sweetness set? I so hope you got the sweetness set. What is wrong with this playlist? This playlist is way too randomly stoppy. I need this picture. Can I get this? No, I don't want to copy that. You ding dong. I want this. Fine, I don't want it. Keep it. This playlist is really odd. It just randomly stops. I'm like, what did I do? Okay, let's see. Christmas. In 3 languages? Chimney milk. Ew. You hope. Oh, Jeebus. What did you do, Olga? She's definitely one of us now. Innocent choice. Alright, let's just... How long is that playlist? I don't even care. Just hit play. What is this? Yeah. Okay. Right. Because I think from the 120 to get to the 168... How many pastel ones do they have? They have 2. 3. 3? They had a new one. Does this have a name? I mean pastel. Yeah, great. However, this set that I got that ridiculous. Sweet. That should be the right one. I mean, it doesn't give you these, but... Because these are in these, and this is actually the upgrade, which is a 104. How many sweetness sets do they have? You got... Was it 48? because I think the 48 sweetness, and then they have this. Was it sweetness new or? Oh no, it's sweetness and blossoming. Okay, no sweetness. What's the one that I had? Blossoming. Was it blossoming? I am not distracted. I am not on my phone. You are on my phone. Whatever. My brain ain't braining this right now. I'm sure you bought a lovely set. Yes. That's what I should have said. Now you're over there. Yeah, the ads totally scared you. Twitch app on the phone was crashing. You mean it was being twitchy? Right. I could just start with the snow, because that's going to be the tricky part. Especially because we already did a bit of shading, which is more because it's snow. It doesn't need much. Let's say this one looks like it's the same-ish color. Alright, I forgot it's attached. Oh, jeebus. Where do you live? I just looked at it. I just picked it. What did I pick? 101? Was it? Sure. Some of those I haven't even sharpened, have I? Oh, these were still done with the hand one thing. Stuck. We used that snow. That should be perfect. Yup. Come here, sharpener. Oh, that just kept on sharpening. Why? What have you done to my pencil? Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Yeah, different angle. Okay. Should totally remember to mute my butt, because I do not want to have that sound like you're in a dentist office. Do ya? Wait, but if you got 48 new markers, they already don't fit, do they? I just like how she's like, I need more markers. I should have warned her. Once you start buying markers, there is no going back. It's one of us. It's one of us. Yeah, this does seem to be a good color. I suppose I could add it to the description, but yeah, it does say pencils, various brands. It's more of a you'll have to find your own. That's why you just grab the 320. Yes, but we're still missing colors. There's 350 colors. Yes. Oh, I've already turned on a notification for that because it's out of stock here. Yes, and then there's like 2. I think actually there's 2 in this set. Come here, you. There's supposed to be 2 in this set, but I mean 2 is a little. But yeah. See, oh Grumpy Mama, this is what you got yourself into. You don't have any cookie money anymore. It's good. You're on a diet now. Why? Because you found something more fun to invest in? So essentially we have just a color that kind of matches that, which is why I do my swatches like this. So I can kind of hold that next to it and just see what color seems to fit the best. Now for me, this seems to be a light greenish, bluish. It's the friendliest blue I have. So I'll go for that. I mean, if all else fails, we could get other pencils. I haven't used these in a while though. So that is also why I'm not going to add the color codes, I think, because it's really been a while. I bought these in 2020. I think these were like my first real set of pencils. I mean, we want to make a point, right? You don't need fancy pencils, so. Although, I do generally stay away from cheap, professional. Does this one say professional? Actually, let's... Does it? Like, I had... Basically, when you have open stock, just a single pencil would be, I don't know, €2. And when I say stay away from cheap, I had a set that was 18. They had like 4 sets. One was green, one was blue, the other was like red, pinky, and I think there was a yellowish set, but 4 sets. So €8 in total. With 18 pencils each for like €2. Yeah, I fell for that. I mean, if you really have a tight budget, don't go for the cheap professional. Just go to the kids section. Pick up those pencils. I think you might actually have more fun with those. Alright, I'll just start with a snowflakey thing. I like to start in a darker area, mostly because with my sharpener, every now and then break off of the pencil. I mean, it's snow, so we really don't want to use too much. Just want to go a little darker over there and kind of get rid of the roughness of the marker, I guess. Going light pressure. Alright, where's my brushy brush? Brushy brush. What I do for the crumbs? Because when you do that with your hands, it's no. Yeah, they do have some very good, affordable options, but I have noticed that if you really go for like cheap, professional, I mean, those two just... I think generally professionals would go for open stock, because it's just... That makes more sense. I am destroying... Whoop! Ring light. Yep, I'm totally eating this all over the place. It's okay. It's fine. It'll just hang on to your life. Also over here, they had the Faber-Castell, the black edition. Those come open stock here. I think I might buy them because I hear good things about them. Right, I was doing snow things. This might be quicker than... So we just want to... Oh. Spread it out a little. If we want to ease it a bit more... I mean, don't get fancy stuff. You don't need fancy stuff. Just spread the pigment a little. are my starter ones. The Castle Arts Premium Soft Touch. Which were, I think back then, around 45 euros. Because I had a 36 set of the polys. I like these. The 36 set just came with all the wrong colors, so I kind of just figured if I just get these, they would complement the other set, which they did. So I haven't used these as much as I probably should have. Quite a few pages with these, though. They're fun. Like a lot. Like, I don't think there is a D set. I was gonna figure, if someone actually tells you these are the best, that answer does not exist to me. Because it so depends on what you want to color and how you color, and it's just mine. I would generally agree, though, to get something. If you're like really serious about coloring, try to go for things that are open stock. That would be, because that way, if you're out of red and you also used up every alternative, you don't have to buy an entire set. Unless you kind of use up all pencils equally, then yeah. Too many variables. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing portraits, you're gonna need different colors than when you like to do flowers, botanical, whatever. Or cartoony, and where you are located is also a thing. Like the Prismacolor here are, I think the open stock are more pricey than the polys, but you use them up twice as fast. So basically you have to double the price as well. In my opinion. Because they are so soft, so they'll go twice as fast. Let's see, let's go a little dark on that side. Which is basically just slightly more pressure. I should totally keep in mind that I am not using a solvent after this, because I doubt this paper would be too receiving to that. So I not want to go too scratch. It's been fun though, like trying to get better at coloring. I haven't done that in a while. I kind of got stuck in it. Oh, this is how I color now. But I'm still sort of new to it, I guess. I only started in 2020. I haven't done anything in 24 because I don't know. What was I doing that year? Eating ice cream and pizza, and I don't know. It was not a very artsy year. Just trying to make the marker blue a bit more grainy. Like I colored the blue just in case people don't actually want to do the pencil thing. Doesn't really help for anything else because we didn't do shading anywhere really. You're gonna do the thing. Or if I hold you differently, alright. Oh, you are okay, I can feel the difference. Not too bad, but it's meh. It's meh. I'm not sure when I'm gonna do my next stream though. It might be Wednesday because I want to give myself some time to actually do some editing. We're going to abuse a coloring page, sorta. We're just doing coloring crimes, I suppose. If you want to vote on the which one, I have it on the Discord. There's options. Alright, this one doesn't like to be held on its side too much, so we'll just go light pressure. Let me sharpen it again, see if that's gonna help. And we have to mute every dang time. Alright, this is a very piano-y. Okay, that did sort of help. I mean, I'll just go over this with the little Q-tip after. It'll be okay. I guess that sums up this year's LAN. We'll do the easy color alongs, because, well, why not? And on the other hand, we'll try to get a little better at coloring ourselves. Because again, you know, we're not all that experienced, really. We haven't really been coloring for that long compared to many others out there. Want to get better. Normally I would grab another color, just to make it easier on myself, but it's easier if we just use the one and just do different pressure. Oh, this pencil takes this really well. Oh, you like to be smudged around, don't you? Just vibes. You're always vibes. I mean, I did finally finish a book last year. I mean, it was a Christmas thing, but I was like, yeah, okay, I'm sort of cheating, but hey, finished it. I also, that's when I learned that a lot of pages in the books, you just kind of don't want to color. Usually when I went looking for coloring books, I would look at it like, is it like at least 10% that I want to color? Because, I mean, you never really want to color every page. I don't. There's always a few where I go, yeah, the book could have done without those. I know that the Teresa Goodrich, the older books, there's quite some, like, I don't know, book fillers in there. Really random, easy pictures, and you're like, you know, I could have done with just an empty page. Just going over the edges a little bit. As we keep in the blues, they'll be fine. Go into the white too much. It's gonna mask any mistakes we make too. But yeah, normally I would totally pick up yet another color to get the shading a little more dark. But then we would also have to go into how do we make pencil blend into pencil. I think that by definition stops this from being easy. Your Teresa Goodrich collection is ridiculous now. You have every book. Have you checked her Etsy? I don't want to start nothing here, but oh, she's got some good stuff there. Plus, I think more money goes to her. Just saying. Just saying. That's a bonus. I got a few of them. I mean, she also has, I think it was like a New Year's. I'm like 8 pages for New Year's. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, for Christmas, you kind of start early. For New Year's Eve, I mean, that would have to go when? Between Christmas and New Year's Eve, so you only have a few days. 8 is a lot. Cat pages. Of course! I am... Oh... I mean, here you are just getting every Teresa Goodrich book. Old Grumpy Mama is out just randomly buying markers like, oh yeah, no, those look like the ones I need. I'll just buy those. What have I done? I should not stream anymore. I'm a bad influence. And I'm proud of it. It's been nice though. Like, Old Grumpy Mama has been sharing her pages too. She's actually gotten better. She's kinda good at the whole coloring thing. Which is probably why she's buying more markers now. She's like, oh, this is my jam. I'm gonna get more stuff. We are a bad influence. But I mean, if this is how we influence the world, then hey. There's worse things we could be doing. I just love how a lot of advice, I guess, on artsy supplies, they do differ if you are, I guess, drawing stuff or if you are a colorist. We are so restricted by the paper. Like, a lot of well-meant tips, they just don't work, really. Especially not for beginners. Like, I would strongly disagree with the whole, yeah, you only need a set of 12. Have you ever tried layering on this as a beginner? I mean, I did the Kincaid thing years ago. I mean, yeah, I managed, but oh my, I'm not new. I'm very not tempted to do that again. And initially that was just the difficulty of it, but I started another page and I started that one with the luminance, and even that wouldn't quite turn out okay. Like, We coloring folk are so restricted by the paper. And yes, we could print our pages, but the average person coloring does not do that. They just buy a book and color. Heck, not everyone has a printer. Which is also why I just color in the book. I mean, I could make it look fancy. Sure, we could go all out on this. But you know, just make it so people can actually color along. That was my idea. I could probably zoom in on that. That's like a brilliant idea. Should I? No, I should not. Editing me is gonna have a headache. But just don't edit it. I mean, we are going kind of light, kind of heavy, kind of light, kind of medium pressure, I guess. I mean, not in the areas that we really want dark. I'm just trying to make the blue look, I guess, grainy. That kind of makes it look like we blended a bunch. Also, I love how people would consider this like cheating. Like, how is this cheating? It's just marker and pencil. Are we not allowed to do that? It's cheating if you go, I did it all with pencil. then it is. We're not going to pretend this is all pencil. Do not see the problem. Alright, let's see if we get like this. A little more smudgy. Can we? Can we make it more smudgy? Not really. I mean, it smooths out here and there. That's good. There's no wrong coloring. No! There isn't. I think we went over it, was it Thursday? Like, wrong ways to hold a pencil. Nah, whatever is comfortable for you. There was someone online who would hold them like this. Amazing art! I mean, I would probably not recommend anything that makes stuff on your hands go. Why not go for something relaxed? But if that's not for you, it's not for you. We did agree that you shouldn't stick pencils where they don't belong. We'll leave it at that. But there is people out there who don't have hands. They would use their mouths. They make great art. Some even use their feet. Here I am, boring. I'm just using my hands. So boring. I'm so basic. So basic. Also, I've been looking at the descriptions that come with a lot of pencils. The brands themselves, they don't tell you what not to do. They would give you tips and tricks, but they don't go, don't use them anywhere else, because if you use them differently, we're going to find you. No. I think they want you to have fun. I think that's the only thing you should do with them. But I think the whole marker pencil thing being seen as like cheating, I think that has more to do with people that coloring and just not pointing out that they used markers. It's more of a Facebook coloring group thing, I think. I mean, I get that. It is like a fast way to do it. It is a bit of an artsy hack. I mean, if anything, I'd be more opinionated by digital. I'm not against it, by the way. I mean, you still need to know what you're doing, obviously. It's just, when people go, oh, it's so detailed. No, you zoomed in. That's just, I don't know. Is it a detail where you could zoom in? I mean, when you zoom back out, yes. But, I mean, in traditional, it just stays tiny. And there's no undo. I like the danger of traditional. I like that. That's a me thing. I might still get something like a tablet myself, though. Just, you know, because you gotta try it all, right? I should stop buying markers. We're buying tablets now. Or just one. Though probably do as well. Just the one. They're nice and soft, actually. I mean, soft touch. They did have a new one. I think it was the gold. I mean, it's not new now. Came out years ago. I just wanted to use these to go, look, you don't have to have fancy pencils. Fucking is hard these days. Well, not just this day. Any day. mean, that looks sort of acceptable. It's still a bit harsh lined, but eh. Only when you zoom in. Oh, yeah, my camera's like, I'm not zooming, I'm not even focusing. I'll take it though. Let's get, I guess, something for the orange. Did I get all the snowy bits? I think I did. Did I get this one? Alright, there's a lot of piano in this. Now we're back. Let's see if we can find a nice... Ooh, we have very nice ones. Orange Lake, yeah, because that one seems to be too close. I'll get the 16. Oh, that is this one. Is it this one? Is this one? Oh, that's going to take a while in sharpening. What have I been doing with these pencils? Huh. Better. Alright, let's do the test. Oh, perfect. That's perfect. I mean, what we're doing now is basically the same as what I was doing in the bold and easy coloring thingamathang, but with pencil. Because this is going to be easier than figuring out how to blend your markers, especially on crappy paper. But I do think the most affordable coloring books, they just come out on crappy paper. That's why they are so affordable. Let's just go a little bit harder pressure in that corner and just go lighter as we go out. Okay, this color is very present. Let's go over all the orange then. The bottom will add a bit of white after. We'll get to that. Alright, bottom part. Done. It's all the orange, right? Yes. No, yellow. Bird. Bird. I think this one might be... Just want to use the one color, so... is it you? Is it you I'm looking for? That makes no sense. That looks brown. That looks orange. That looks yellow. Alright, we'll just find out what we have picked up. Oh yeah, we're doing the dentist thing now. Let's mute ourselves. I mean, I already moved it away. In case my dummy ass just forgets. Yeah, okay, it is a bit on the orangey side. The happy little bird. Alright, with half shading right underneath that snow. This might really turn into a long, long stream. I mean, I do want to... want to actually make it look good-ish. So there's that. Doesn't have to be perfect though. We'll do streams like that later. I have another page I'm working on. I might do those streams at just random times. I mean, I'll have to do the editing for this first, obviously. Which is going to be fun. I don't think I'll be adding the color codes though. That just doesn't make sense. Like, doing the base with Ohuhu, that makes sense. A lot of people have that. So giving that along with the description, like, you know, this is the colors we use, but with the pencils, there's way too many pencil brands out there. You're probably using a different brand, which is fine. We're just going light. So what I'm basically just doing is I'm going to be doing this shading with the pencil rather than making everything look super fancy-pantsy. I mean, if you don't know where the shadow goes, you don't know where the highlights go. How are you going to color everything in between? Or converters. Yes. Yeah, but I mean, for all brands and stuff, I mean, it's also a bit of a, you know, you figure it out. Hey, I only have smart viewers, okay? They can figure shit out. I think. But yeah, I think for markers, definitely. For pencils, I'm not too sure. Plus, it also depends on what did you use. Like, if you have a 320 set and you're using the exact same colors, then yeah. But if that color is slightly off, then the pencil color is going to be slightly off. I mean, I think finding a color that just sort of goes on top of that is the easy part. If you get it wrong, just cover it all, I guess. I want to use this again. Not everywhere. I think I used the brown last time to make it look somewhat gold. What did I use? Because it's cartoon gold. Oh. Yep, we used exactly the same type of color. Same type. Probably orange. You know what? Let's just use the... Do I have something in the browns that could... That's a yes. Do I have something that could... Come here. Come here. What have I done with this thing? At some point, I must have gone... Science-y. I used a solvent on this. What have I been doing? For science. Most people can figure it. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I mean, it's also just a lot of work in editing to get the colors. I'll probably put them somewhere there. That makes sense. This is a good color. Goes well with the other one. Nice. We'll use it in here. I am all over the place. Sorta. We are sorta all over the place. Alright, we'll start darker here. Say that's how shading works, but that's how my shading works. It's actually in cartoony things, I kind of like those harsh lines. That's what I did in the Easy Christmas thing. Doesn't make too much sense to go realism on this, does it? I'm gonna go... Dang, though. I think, yeah, why not? That'll give more the vibe that this is shadow. We'd have a little bit here because of that whole thing. And just decrease the pressure. One pencil, 3 colors. hate it when sometimes there's like a dent in the paper and can't quite get it. I think it's just playing with the pressure that we're applying. That's about it. Not much to it. It is, I think, something that you need to practice. But I mean, heck, you could get some printer paper and just get it going. Dark to light. Practice, practice, practice. Boring advice, isn't it? I think that'll do. That'll do. I do want it a little darker here. Again, normally I'd use probably 2 colors for this. But I mean, figuring out how to work one pencil is, that'll be challenging enough. Want more fancy-pantsy stuff. I'll get into that, just not on this page. Called it the easy color along, so we're keeping it easy. Which is totally my challenge, because it's really easy to get easy wrong. Oh yeah, no, this is super easy. No, it's not. But that is why I do have the color along thingy on the Discord, so you can share stuff, so I can actually get some feedback from that. Like, okay, how is the coloring along going? Based on that, we can see where we could maybe improve, or what we're already doing okay-ish. I mean, that looks meh. That looks meh. It's a burnt sienna, apparently. Yeah. I love how they would add the name everywhere, spell it differently everywhere, and the color would be different everywhere too. It's so not helpful. Oh well. That looks quite okay to me. Alright, and for the lighter parts, I think I'm gonna go back to that big old thingy. I mean, do I have a light version of that that is still happy? No. Could we make one? Yes, but we're not doing that. I have different sets. I probably have exactly the color I'm looking for. Let's not do that. Alright, but if that is in the back, then Orbeez should have a slightly darker shading as well. And we are hardly putting any pressure on this right now. A little over here. This is wigging me wages in. We'll get the more orangey one. Ouch. Keep getting stuck on my swatchy. My sleeve is like, yep, getting caught. I'm dragging this over here. It's a very aggressive piano. I am so tempted to add brown to this, but no. Gonna be good. Gonna not do that. Does seem that this shading, we already decided it is on the left and at the bottom. So. You went to the kitchen to see if you were hungry. Okay. Did you at least get a snack? You know, in case your stomach decides, you know, maybe I am hungry after all. I always like snacks. Snacks are food, not friends. What? I want to go light, but I'm not too familiar with these pencils anymore. They don't seem to be too scratchy, though. Not that I really care about a scratchy lay down. It's an easy color a lot. You have better things to worry about. Plus, if it's light, then usually you could go over that with one of them fancy Q-tips and you'll be fine. Just not the one that we just used on the blue. Sharp points help. Going a bit in circles. And I guess not being too aggressive with it. Like what I'm doing here with the shading, I'm going in a bit more enthusiastically and, you know, let's create something a lot darker. But I kind of need that here. Someone's going back to the kitchen. Oh, was hungry. I mean, I usually go get snacks and then my snacks will want snacks too. I feel like this line could go just a little wider. But it doesn't have to be too smoothly blended into everything else. As long as this line is nice. And that's okay too. Okay, we have the darker color, which we're gonna use that. Am I gonna use that? I'm gonna use darker color on the staff. Why not? You have like snacks ready to go. Alright, the brown on this. I mean, if you are daring, you could try to blend one color into the other, but I am not going over that. That's not necessarily... Plus, then the stream is going to be 5 times as long. I would like to go chill at some point too, you know. I guess I do have to figure out if I'm gonna do everything in one go, or just maybe chop it up into 2 streams. The pencil work just takes a bit more time, although this is nothing compared to what I usually put in, but time-wise. I'm just doing like tiny circles to, I don't know, get a little dark, little light. We'll get there eventually. One of these days we will know what we're doing and we can tell others about it. I'm sure of it. I do keep the yellow a little bit. Wait, what time is it? It's like, woke up, your mama's like, be quiet today. I know where she is. Distract. You know, until you name username 3 times. Let's go. Oh, grumpy mama. Oh, grumpy mama. Oh, grumpy mama. Let's see if we can summon her. He's creepy like that. I mean, what? Wait, what? It didn't work? It didn't work? No, I've lost my powers. Alright, sharpen it again. I mean, that might be one of the most overlooked little tips and tricksies thing when using pencils. Just make sure it's sharp. Definitely helps. Wait, but if Amy is hanging out here, then she's totally working on something. Sure. I could say that, but you're not really active on Discord. She will be right back. She's totally getting snacks. Dang it, I need snack. I need something after all. I mean, that looks colored. That looks like we tried. I think I just... Yeah, I'll use the same on the belt thingy or whatever it is. Where are we going to put the lighting? Let's just go with a little bit at the bottom. I want to go a little bit darker on this side. But then we'll just go very light. That'll do. Yeah, I'm gonna use it on that too. I'm done with the marigold. I think. Nope, we're not. But that's for later. At the bottom. Over here, we kind of have a dark area. We must. Decided that the shading is over there. Alright, something over there. And a little something over here. Light at the top. Package delivery. Wait, I'm not even really doing shading, I guess. I mean, we're sorta, but it's. I think I'm more just smudging the yellow to make it look like actually doing some shading. I mean, I do, like, on that left side, with that top arch, hardly. I mean, we decided that the shadow goes on the left, so. And at the bottom. So over here, I'm just trying to color and keep the top part slightly open. Just have to make it look like we try. Anyone new comes by and like, this all you color? No. But it is right now. And also, is it me, or is it just really hard to find, like, easy stuff? Like, I can find shorts or just hasty videos, but I don't know. That would mostly be like the Christmas thing I've done, because this people do. I know that much. But the super duper duper easy ones, it's like, I kind of get it too. I got so bored near the end of it. It could also very much be my algorithms, though. It's not showing me things. Alright, I mean, that looks... I can look at that. That looks like I can look at that. A bit too much yellow here, but yeah. I think that'll do. Alright, and then we grab the gold for the stars. Do we have a point on that? Not enough? Okay. It just sounds so odd. very aggressive piano. Yeah, I was like, where's the other one? We're definitely in like a blue face right now. It's like this page is blue, the other one I'm working on is blue. Ow, I just stabbed myself. Ow. You live over there. Put the code up. I do love pencils that come with codes. Ow. There's a sharp edge there. Oh, right, because it's metal. Oh. I got a boo-boo. Okay. Done. I should get that blue. I mean, the wand is finished. Yeah, I think that might work. Because I want to stick with these for the snowy bits, I guess. Ooh, not that. I know I left that because I still have to do everything else. There's so much to do. 049, I think that'll do. Is it you? Wait, even looking at the right trait? I think it's this one. Yes, it is. That looks to be that color. I know, I use the same as there. Yep, this will do. Are we bleeding now? Oh, that doesn't. Oh, hello. Can we just focus? Hello. Thank you. Ugh. I mean, this is basically a darker version of what we used on the snow. Alright, apparently the shading goes there, so... It doesn't have to. Not this time. Normally, it has to be perfect. Can I ever get it perfect? No, but that doesn't stop me. Alright, no, apparently this is a thing, so I'll just... I think what's gonna make this thing stand out is highlights. Oh, that actually makes sense. Make the dark. We make the dark a little more visible, and there. That'll do. That'll do. I'll just go to one side. Lighter. It's different pressure. It looked like we did so much work on this, but we really didn't. It is just a marker underneath. Which I think is why some people would think it's cheating, but is if you're gonna pretend they didn't do any work, then it would be meh. Yeah, yeah. But that's more a posting thing as well, like if you post it anyway. Ooh, yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Too bad, that's quite good. Too bad is good enough. Yep. I think in the middle, did we color that? I think we did. We did now. Ooh. You had to go scratchy on me, didn't you? You. And I'm not even necessarily putting the shading in all the right places. I'm just adding color variation. It seems like I can be picky with my shading. What? I just pick a general side, and this time the shading is on the left and at the bottom. Just keep it simple. Trying to make it look what the same color, the lighter parts anyway. That looks fancy enough. Kind of like the idea of the outsides being darker though. Just entirely do that. I mean, I'm doing it over here first because then if I don't like it, it'll be fine. Yeah, that does look cool. Alright, so go a little more pressure and lighter. That's nice. Let me sharpen mine again. Sharp points is so underrated. No. Did I have to slam my hand into something? It's annoying. I got a boo-boo. I've injured myself. What was I even doing? Oh, I was grabbing a pencil. What could possibly go wrong? This is why I want to move everything upstairs. I injure myself coloring in these conditions. There, that'll do. Where's my brushy brush now? That looks okay. That seems to be the same color, so I might as well. Why not? Oh, it's here now. Alright, we have shading right here then. I mean, this would make the most sense, and it go a little lighter around it. Oh, we went really dark at the bottom. Okay. Whoops. Meant to do that. Yep. It's fine. Definitely gonna take a break at some point. This is a lot of coloring. I feel like I want. How long have we been going? No, I can go. Must go. Must. Alright, would have something going on right under there. I'm not going full pressure on this, but I guess it kind of depends on what pencil you have. In my case, this'll do. Yeah. We'll put a light over there, so. Nope. And I could see that there's like a pattern thingy going on. I guess we could do shading for that, but nope. Said it was going to be easy. Keeping it easy. Well, easy-ish. I mean, we're basically just playing with pressure in the pencil. That's all we're doing. Aggressive to zen. Kill the pencil, go light and gentle. That is not a way to explain shit. But, see, this is why I need to take breaks every now. Did I just go cuckoo? I'd started cuckoo. Never mind. I mean, this actually would make sense if, it is, like, rated area, but I think that might be more annoying to color. Let's just dark. We're getting there. This be a good color to use. Snowy flakes. It would be. I like this so far. What did we use there? That color, I think. So yes, this would work. I'm going to sharpen it a little up. Let's just go dark on the left. And and then break my point. Crumble. Don't do that. Bad pencil. Yay. Just go lighter on the way out. Go. I would say it's like a third of it. I might just go a little more pressure and then just kind of lighten up. Aggression. Zen. That's fine. I'll keep myself in. Crap, now I can't in the fumes. I need fumes. Just explain weird behavior. I mean, did I have bad sleep? Did I have bad sleep or just short sleep? I don't know. There was something wrong with my sleep. Yep, that'll do. That'll explain it for you. That looks nice enough. I mean, yeah, it would look logical if it's like white, but I already have snowy snow. There. Alright, what do I want to do with this area though? Like, it has to be... I think it's just like ice. This would look like a good icy thing. In which case, this color would probably work well. So we'll go darker here. Guess this shadow was on the left. Those are the laws I have created for this page. It also means we go dark those edges. Alright, I do think the piano is going to eventually get on my nerves, but oh well. I might just end up changing the playlist and just... Worse, alright. Yes, we use them blue, so I don't care. Use that on there. It's also kind of blue. I mean, we can use this, because we used it on a color that was lighter. I probably shouldn't use that on my yellows. Rendering is done. Yay! Poor thing. And it didn't freeze. I hate it when it does that. There's forums that go, you should do this, and then no problem. But that requires reading effort, and restarting the whole process is just... it's faster. Okay, I do not hate how this is going, by the way. That's good. do the fluff. Let's do her fluff. Her fur fluff. Fluffy fur. Fluff fur. Fluff fur. Fluff fur. Ooh. Yeah, whenever I did the whole rendering thing, oh my. Especially with laptops. Mine was like, I think it had, I could have probably baked an egg on it. It still wasn't too impressed though. I would have blown up the old one. Alright. What would, ooh. I think so. It could be the maples. Yeah, the browns were just really not using, but I suppose ochre light might work as well, because while that is a nice color, it might just be too light. That's 8. Can I find it? Where are you? Where do you live, Pencil? You look light. Oh. What happened to you? Yeah, like I could use it, but yeah, like 70. Do I actually have a sweet? Yeah, we're not going in the browns. This does just sound like a lot of repeat. I have to switch this. Alright. Shush. What is this? It has a tree. Is that a tree? Oh. No. What is this? Oh. I feel regret incoming. Oh, this is just 21 minutes. Yeah, we need something that'll... Sad night? No! What's this? What is... Paradise? That sounds lovely. Right, so the playlist is called An Hour of Paradise. It's 35 minutes. Okay. Can we get something a bit more substantial? What? Oh, that is a title. I just want something that isn't gonna get on my nerve. Maybe sleep. What? "17 minutes. Yeah, okay. We need something more. More. Oh. Oh, this playlist is just getting shorter and shorter? Good. Oh, not good. Alright, further up then. So the newer ones are longer. Good. What is this? How long are you? I have... Oh, that's 2 hours. I like that, but... A dance party inside the CPU. I just have to listen to it because I have no idea. That is not a party in my CPU. My CPU is bored. Alright, what's this? It's in French. Okay, this isn't quite it. No, what's this? I mean, this sounds nice and depressing. Yeah. Right, I was looking at colors. I have something here. 7. I have a 7. Okay, I'll use it. Wait, no, I don't use it. 11. I need 11. Where do you live? This is my 11. Must find pencil. Ah, the U? Finds the 11, grabs the pencil right next to it. Piano. I'm so no. I'm done with no more piano for me. No. I'm not sure if this is going to be my best decision here. This is the 11, right? Oh, I wanted. Did I want a 10? What am I doing over here? Yeah, instead of the 11, the 10 might actually be a better idea. I knew that. Yep. Nice. Oh, we have other streamy folk in there too. Although I think most people like the most just do the Twitch thing where you're more, meh, I don't care. That is still, I kind of miss just music-y music, you know? I kind of miss it sometimes over on the YouTube. I mean, what we play music on Twitch? No, don't do that. No, that's bad. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't get caught doing that. It's like everyone does it. I'm not even sure if views on VODs count over there either. It might count as views, but I'm not so sure about people getting hit by ads then. Alright, this would have a little bit of shading and over here. I mean, I was a bit more rebellious over on Twitch, I think. Plus, we do gaming over there too. I won't do that on my YouTube. I haven't done a game stream in a while though. I think the last one was September-ish? Ooh, this is an odd color. I like odd colors. I think what they should do is make it a bit more affordable to use actual music. Because I have looked into it, and it's like 100 and something. I mean, like, of course no one's gonna do that. Make it a little cheaper and everyone's gonna do it. But, you know, that would just be how I see it. Because I did look into it, but the prices, oh my. No, not doing. Alright, well, I do think that this color is a little bit on the dark side. I like the orangey tone to it. Goes well with the blue. should just make it like easier to understand too. Like, can we just find a place where we can just get music or something and just use it? I mean, wouldn't you as an artist be sort of happy with it or something? More people potentially. That could just be. Let me sharpen this some more. I would not be surprised if, for the next page, I'm just gonna chop it up into multiple streams. This is your lot. We'll probably finish this one. That's not too bad. I mean, if I would be doing this entirely with pencil. Progress. I do need it to be a little darker on the side. This looks a little too flat. I'm still trying to find out, like, when is it easy and when should we just stop it? Stop it. It's no longer easy. You know, we'll see. Like, angry DMs and stuff. That would be some. This is just a fast, easy way to make it look a little more smooth, which really is doable with light pressure. Gone in really super duper aggressive. It's not really gonna work. I mean, I think that looks acceptable. Oh yeah, it is. I think it's easy to forget what easy is and isn't. She has hands. Why does she have hands? Otherwise, she dropped the wand. Staff. Wand staff. Staff wand. It's the font. Stop it. Yup, I think in my case it'll be the raw umber. This set doesn't really come with much brown. Cinnamon. Cinnamon. Where do you live? Next to the orange. Live next to the orange? Where do you live? Is it you? Is it you? Cinnamon. 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 That is not too bad. Nope. Take it. Try sharpen it. Great. Some num 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 num. Oh yeah, that looks like a good color. Nice, nice. I did do like a tiny teaser thing for this. I did that as my birthday stream. Which was Little Tiger King on the first page. Just to see how we could do this, really. I was hoping someone would color for today's stream. You know, put it on Discord. I could be like, oh, okay, I have to adjust this, that. Or, you know, we're on to something. But no one. Ooh, that'll do. And I definitely do not mind these pencils. I normally use different types. These are usable. They're great for coloring book. I mean, they might just be slightly less impressive. Cut out the page and hang it on the wall. It'll probably fade within a week, but I don't have any of my pages hanging on the wall, so it's fine. Oh, Grumpy Mama's like totally slacking these days. It's ridiculous. She's got sore hands though. I forgot how much I love these for like when I'm going all in on a page, these somehow become completely freaking useless. But I mean, I'm going really light and I just have to move a little bit of pigment around, filling in the gaps. We're not cheating. I mean, are we cheating? Nah, the other pencils, no. Recently, I've been dabbling with solvents. Oh my! You could just do scribbly and get away with it. That is nice. Still have to figure out how they work, though. Get there eventually. One of these days we'll just figure out how to color. How about that? We'll just know everything. I'm getting somewhat tired-ish. I'll probably take a break, see if that is gonna do me any good. Because that could very well be it. Not used to it anymore. How did I even survive the crazy coloring in December? Like, that was just pure madness, really. Should not be doing that again. I don't regret doing it, but I was in Who colors 50 pages, 38 days, and having to edit them. That's just... Nope. I have fun, though. It could have gone a lot worse. It didn't. Alright, let's just try to... not get that line too harsh. I want her face to look a little sweet. Just a little. I am glad that for this one, giving myself days to edit, it's gonna take a while. Quite sure. I kind of like the shading on that. Like, I don't really want to do too much more on it. I mean, we'll just see if we could... make it a little sweeter. And then she has an ear. Why? Why do you have ears? I mean, yeah. Oh, we're not going for perfect. Going for something that can be colored along. I think we're sort of managing to do that. Alright, we're done with whatever this was. Cinnamon. Alright, what would I logically be coloring next? Something blue, I guess. Oh, the nose. Let's get that little nose. With, I don't know, some form of brown? Sepia? Really? I don't think so. I'll get walnut. Are you a walnut? What are you? Burnt umber. That is not a walnut, is it? What are you? Oh, I'm just picking up all the wrong colors now. What is this? What is that? Walnut. Is it walnut brown? Yes! I got the right one. Yep, that'll do. It definitely gets stuck on my arm, sleeve, arm. Me. I kind of don't like how the crown looks, but oh well. There's a part of me just wants to make it. It's almost midnight. That's me thinking coffee actually has any effect on me. Nope. Alright, we still have to do, let's see. Part of her dress. The little dress. I mean, wait, we're not doing too bad. The crystals are gonna be... Especially because I don't want to use multiple colors. So we have one blue marker used. We're going to use one color of pencil on there. One shade of blue. I could do different blues on every crystal, perhaps. But we're not blending. I mean, I could do a light color up there and a dark color up there. But then I wouldn't want them to touch. Because then we're doing blending, and we're not doing that. Nope. Nope. Want to actually learn something? You're in the wrong place. Maybe. I mean, so far so good, though. I'm not happy. There's a part of me that really wants to... bit or something. I'm also glad that I went for the grayish hair. I think it might actually leave it gray. Nice. Great. Did we just play ads on Twitch? Really? Did I? If this was all pencil, then we'd be on the snowman. Just pencil is, I've been using marker with pencil, but mostly just so I remember where I want to put what color. I think I did, yeah, I did it on the one of the last pages I did. The last one I posted on Instagram. Although the background was definitely marker. I'm doing one right now where I don't want to see the marker anymore. But it's a nice way to remind yourself where what color goes. Plus, if you miss a bit, it's not going to be white. She looks kind of cute. I mean, I'm a little meh on the... But I decided to use the marigold, so... Let's see if I could smooth that out a little bit. Where are you? Yeah. This one. Aha. It just doesn't look... It just doesn't look like we tried over here. basically been burnishing this. Whoops. Slightly better. I just didn't really use a whole bunch of sunlight. Really went in with like a super duper light layer, which is why it looked off. Right? Yeah, that looks a bit more like I tried. I tried, okay? It's gonna look even more like we tried once we get to the highlighter. But I do that last. Mostly because clearly I change my mind every now and then. Be like, oh no, that's not finished. Let's do that again. Let's see. I'm going for 4.5. Yes, totally take a break. We still have plenty to do though. Although these are like the same, you're right next to each other, so we might be done with that quite fast. I like it so far though. She doesn't look too bad. She's grey though. Nothing wrong with grey. She's not grey, she's got glitter. I mean, it is a bluish grey. Take a big break. I might actually find myself something to eat. I say that like I never go shopping. It's just, I love to get snacks that need to be yeeted into the oven, which is not really combinable with streaming. I'll survive somehow. Alright, do that BRB thing. And then we'll just continue with the dress and the whatnots. Yep. I'll be back. snack? Still didn't get a snack. Ugh. Snack. Turn on the heating, should I should stop going outside. That's what I should. Oh, I didn't turn on the heating. Oh, yeah, well, that explains it. Oh, yeah, it's minus 05. Okay, yeah, okay, it's a little bit nippy out there. Alright. That explains why my toes are so cold. Apparently it's freezing. Alright, here. You made food. Aha, so you were hungry. Did the kitchen agree with you this time? I'm so tempted to make her hair just a shade of something. Yes. Come in. I mean, maybe gray. Alright, this playlist is somewhat getting on my nerve. I have that with playlists. It's just... it can only go for so long. I think blue. Oh. I think it might be the cobalt blue light. Or something. Yeah. What's your code? 094. We used, I don't know, one of these. Is this a match? I don't have a lighted one. Okay. I don't want to go purple, though. I want to stay blue. Yes, I want to stay blue. I mean, maybe just whatever was next to that. 49. Why is this a 69 supposed to be right next to that? Just grabbed the wrong color. Well, that could be something. Are you what I picked? You are what I picked. Yeah, this one is going to be easier to work with. Alright. What's your number? What's your number? That's the 44. Then we have mixed. No. Give me your you. You are not in the right order. What is this? That is a 41. Next to that lives that. Okay. We picked that, and then we need a 95 right there. Oh. What did I just rescue? 44. Oh yeah, that goes way further. Apparently you go over there. Pushing goes there, and then you. Yes. Why was the other one in there? Oh, I switched that one with that one. Okay. Okay. Is that so delayed? Is it delayed? I don't know. Alright, this does seem to be... I could work with that. Apparently she's giving me blue hair too, because... Yeah, this playlist is getting on my nerve. that whenever it takes too long. I kind of like the very first one I used. I mean, they have very sleepy ones, which is, I guess, not exactly the vibe we're going for, but it's gonna be more background, I guess. How long is this? 90 minutes. No. What's this? 17 minutes. Can we just... These are literally called sleep and relax. Okay. What's this? 15 minutes. I'll also sleep in 15 minutes. I'm jealous. What's this? Maybe? I guess so far so good. It's about to eat things. So why did I start like in the middle? Makes sense? I mean, I'm not here to make sense. Well, I guess I am. Pressure. Must. That's what I hate about this paper. I've spoiled myself. Good paper. Good. Now we're struggling again. Leave that top bit. Let's just focus on. What is wrong with the point? Okay, my sharpener just kept on going. There was something off with that. Also, my sharpener is really filling up. Do want sharp points. Well, I do. Oh, right. That is an odd... Atlas, what are you doing? Is it one of those? I'll have to look into that for next time. I feel like I should have kept the top open. Because I like that. I mean, we could open it up, but where is my... Let's use an eraser. That's what they're for. To erase things. I'm sure we could make that work. Or not. No, no, we can't. It's not perfect, but it's less blue. This was one of the easier ones in the book, though. This one and the dragons one. It's full of cutesy pages, though. I was gonna do a flip through video as a... I don't know. They don't do too bad, but I just figured someone probably already flipped through the book. I was tempted to make a short, but I don't don't do shorts. Especially not with coloring things. It's like... it takes time. You can't do a color along in a minute. For some things it works though, but usually I feel like shorts are just, well, too short. I don't ever really watch them either. It's sort of, they're forced upon you, but I don't know. They're just not for me. I even sometimes have it when you get a notification, they're like, they posted something. Someone you're like actively following, then it's a short, and I'd really be disappointed. Is that just me? Not just the me. I think shorts could be up to a minute or something. How'd you do that? You just spent hours on something to reduce it to minutes. But that's just the me. I wouldn't even know how to condense this into a minute. Well, I could post a empty page and then, you know, before after kind of situation. I could do that. Okay, this playlist is, the music itself is good. It's just the ending. It has a bit of a randomness to it. It's more random than I am. So yeah, and that's not the first playlist that does that, so I guess we will not be using these two. Look for something else. Toes still freezing. Does it have winter? Not that I'm a fan of summer. If anything, I would prefer summer. Everything just gets ugh here. It was sticky and gross and ugh. Go a little dark. I'm curious. It's gonna take a while. Which is obvious. This playlist is something else. I like it. It's like so wrong that it's right. Oh, yeah, that looks colored. Probably sharpen it again. I need to order new pencils again soon. And it seems to always be the same colors too. I do have like go-to colors for shading a lot, actually. Like in the polys, it's always the, what is it, sepia? dark sepia. It was named something. It has a name. Which goes first? And then of course the green, but that has a lot to do with the pages that I color. There's a lot of and stuff in there. Red, because I like red. I mean, it's not smooth, but I don't mind, actually. We're gonna fiddle with it anyways, because we do mind. We ain't good at life. Smooth it. My little thingamajig. Let's see what we could do here. We don't have to smooth it out completely. I just like it to look a little less rainy. Sharpen that. There's a lot there. Ooh. This song sounds kind of nice, but it's gonna get like cut off at some point. Up there, dark, yes. Shiny on that side. I'll have to wait till get daylight to actually picture. Especially with pencil, I have been working on a page and there's a lot of pencil on that, and just that little shine that you get is annoying. Alright, just see, there we go again. Playlist. This one wasn't as abrupt as the other one. That previous one was really odd. Oh, it's something happening here. Let's run into weird stuff. I don't mind her hair. It's, yeah. We're getting here. I wonder where this song is going to randomly stop. It's funny in a way, though. Oh, I think random stop is incoming. Is it? Is it just randomly going to keep going? The suspense is killing me. Right, when? It's going to randomly stop, right? It has to be. Oh, this song just randomly keeps going. It's expecting it to stop, but then it just keeps going. Is it about to go? It's gonna go. It's gonna go. This one faded out? That got me more by surprise than the previous oddities. Where were we? Here. Kind of like her hair. It's not too bad. Slipping into focus mode. Do that. We're live. Don't focus. I don't like her hair though. Done worse on this. I mean, I didn't think we were going to make it this blue, but, well, here we are. It's very blue. I mean, that's a lie. I did know that we were going to go quite blue on this paint. Been avoiding blue. Well, not really. I mean, the Christmas thing that we've been doing, there just wasn't a lot of blue in there. So if blue happens to be your favorite color, well, we're using a lot of them. We have a bit of a pink challengey thing coming up too. I mean, we're still sort of debating the page, but get there. Winter mix. Is that what we call the weather now? It's a winter mix. Okay then. I'm not sure what that even means, but it's gonna end in the morning. Great. I knew it. I felt it. Well, we'll just sharpen that. It'll work better. Oh, my sharpener just ate the dang thing. Although usually when it breaks, there's kind of goes on. It still feels like it's gonna This one's gonna break again. You just feel it. It's slightly wobbly. It's not enough for me to be bothered by it right now. Let's keep going until we can't. But just go until we can't go no more. I want to see if this year I could color more pages than I did last year, which would be quite something because I colored a bunch at the end of last year. But at this rate, doesn't mean last year I did a lot of gaming, so be able to. I think that's... Yeah, her hair looks quite colored. I mean, we could make everything pop even more by adding even darker colors, but I want to stick to just the one pencil, so... Wow, this is what we get. Alright. Put it away. Put it away. We're on to the dress. Where I think the indigo is going to be the only one we could use. Oh, we have a random... That's random again. What's this? No? Go right next to that. That'd be a dark one. You look dark. Are you what I'm looking for? Hello, you. Oh, my sharpener had some fun with that. Give me that. I don't need that. Go. Alright, dark, dark. Which one is that? That has to be, I don't know, one of these. Don't be wobbly. Oh. Well, that's going to be an issue. Oh, light. I need an indigo dark. Do I have an indigo dark? Did we not grab on black or gray here? Alright, we'll just see. I mean, I can pick another set, but... Let's see if we could stick to just one set of pencils. Just the one. That gives us 120 pencils to choose from. We're fine. That'll do. I am glad I didn't go darker in blues, though. Oh, there we have one of those random... Let's change the song! Ugh. This playlist is a roller coaster. Much like the streamer. I mean, in the chroma flow, I definitely had one that worked, but this just seems to be a bit more rebellious. It's fine. Dark. It's just a lot faster. I think mostly when you just get started with coloring, you are impatient. A page needs to be finished in a day, always. It's a race. It's really not, though. But I kind of understand wanting to see some results. This is a fast way to do it. I mean, I get wanting to finish a page fast. I don't really see why it's... Why are we being a... Whatever. Oh. Should be fine. Oh, and now we're excellent again? Did you make up your mind? Slap you in the slappy slap. Welcome to chat. Did I ever leave? Stop it. You meanie. Where was I? Alright. We were talking about impatience. Yes. And I get that. I did playlists. Okay? Don't get is why people really get like it must be done within. What? Fun, just color. I'll finish it today, then tomorrow, next year. Who cares? Unless you're maybe getting paid for it, then, you know. Alright. It's a lot more shiny than I wanted it to be, but it works. But the usually darker blues, they tend to be a little scratchy. And harder to blend. Since we're not using any solvents, we're stuck with it now. It should do shading, but I'm not. Well, I could do. You don't have to. Well, okay then. Yeah, this is not really visible, but oh well. Dark blues can be a bit meh, interesting to work with. They are, I don't know, special. Grays generally want to blend and are smoother. There's a few oranges that in every single set I have, it just seems like there's a certain orange that is just smooth. And then there's always these dark blues that are... I don't know. But that's gotta be a pigment thing, because I think I've been noticing it with my markers too. It seems like the grays, they love to play together. Blues are all like, no, get away from me. But that's gotta be a pigment. I mean, we already figured that apparently pigment has a smell. Which makes sense, but... I was thinking... Wait, why is that on the stream? Why does it show? Why does it show? Hello, hello! Is it vampires? What's you up to? It's ominous and wonderful. I know, I needed something that would get my attention. I didn't like the normal. Oh, Amy, did you sniff your markers? You must have. You are like that. But thank you for the raid and vampires. How was your stream? What was you up to? See a Jack of the Bean, and I see. You unfollowed me? How dare you? We Dutch folk, we gotta stick together. It's winter, it's cold. It's streaming on YouTube and Twitch. I am. So I'm not just talking to myself. There's someone over on the other plane. Marker sniffing should be banned. No. 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 There's a lot of things that should be banned. But, I don't know. Maybe sniffing markers is not one of them. There's worse things you could be doing with your markers, you know? And worse things you could be sniffing. Did I just break my sharpener? Just whack it a few times, it'll be fine! There. Alcohol markers, yes. They don't all smell the same. I mean, there's one that smells particularly nasty. I already asked someone else, and they were like, "You're actually right." Mm-hmm. See, it's not just a me thing. There's one of them. doing these pencils, they smell odd too. I think that smell goes away, but nope. Smell kind of painty. Whatever they use on the barrels, it just smells funky. Oh, distinct things do not smell armpits. Yep. That's usually on the list of things you don't want to be, especially with strangers. Just imagine going through the supermarket. Don't do that. If you are gonna do that, I am not responsible. That is on cue. Wow, playlist! This playlist is very random. It doesn't have fade out. It just kind of yeets you into the next song. And I should change it because I should, but it just makes me giggle. Okay, I think that'll do. I think we have the same color sort of over there, so let's just get into that. I mean, I'm holding it now. I might as well just use it. Just waiting for someone to put that sushi. Or he said. The other. This playlist is... That actually sums it up. The playlist is very... At glitter. Yes, you are very glittery. You are very sparkly. Like your personality. You sparkle. This is what I mean with the playlist. It just go, alright, this song is done. Next. I like it. I just... Oh, it's very unpredictable. No, you don't love glitter the way she loves glitter. It's... No. If it were safe to eat, she'd go on a glitter diet. I'm sure of it. Like, this playlist is it's so wrong that it's right, so I should change it, but I also don't want to. It's like a surprise. Like, when are we gonna get yeeted into the next song? I am quite entertained. That's what music is for. Just when I think like, oh yeah, it's gonna yeet me into the next song, it goes, no. This song isn't finished yet. just when you think, oh, there's more to this song, just yeet, next song. There we go. It's not technically digestible, so the other end is also magical. We were still talking about glitter. Yep. So, it'll kind of be like a unicorn, but different. Yeah. That looks about done. Brushies. What am I gonna do with... I don't know, he's got that belly situation, like right here. I'll just darkify this. Okay, we need something else. We are now suddenly coloring him. Oh no, that part. Just continue with this dark color for a while. Ooh. Sharp. Ooh. Oh, you're gonna break. Break. Oh, now all of a sudden you want to work? What? Pure. Cancel. Oh. Never mind. Sailing. It just went rebellious again. I was getting ready for a song yeet, but nope. This playlist is just so full of surprises. Oh, more sharpening. Oh, that's funny. let's get all the dark areas in. I don't think we have to go too dark on everything else, just these bits, and then eating it out. Exactly what the playlist is not doing. Not sure now you do it. Stomach doing thing. I mean, we've been streaming for. Ooh. I do think that for the next time we're chopping it up though, because it's so easy lot. And I don't want it to become a race, so this is about recording as well. I'm actually surprised that my alert showed up on screen. Dang it. But I mean, yeah, we could do this later, I guess. Not like I haven't done anything. And we still have to do, I guess, the dragon. And let's see. It's just, and this is like a easier page, I guess. So we'll have to find another way to do these pages. I mean, I'll keep going. Might just make it to the point where we could rate old Grumpy Mama. I'll be able to do that in quite a while. Not that that's going to happen anytime soon, because it streams in about 2.5 hours. So we're far from done. I wouldn't be surprised if we would actually make it there. Streamlabs is absolutely filling the screen now. Did I miss anything in chat? Did I? Probably. We did get Meanie to work though. Meanie is working again, I think. I think Meanie is working. Unless I have to reactivate it again. Nope, yeet. Oh, this is a little... See? These pencils are okay, but it's like, I don't know. Using them a bit longer, I can kind of tell why I don't use them anymore. They're not bad. It's just I got better, as in better pencils. I mean, I think that looks okay. Especially for the price. I mean, these were... I basically stole these compared to what I paid for the others, so... looking at it that way... they are amazing. Although, the dark blue seems to annoy me in mostly every set. The darkest blue is just always... I don't know. It's gotta be a pigment thing. Does it smell bad? And the markers it probably does. There's gotta be something nasty about it there too. Might be less easy to blend. I don't know. Then I still want to go highlights. This is gonna... or what do I want to do with the highlights? Where do I want my highlights? Opposite to the shading, usually, but... let's just work on her dress first. Probably don't want to use this color for the dragon, though. Been using it a lot. Everything dark blue is now done in this colors. Or darker blue. But my intention was, let's just, do the coloring, get a drink, whatever, chill a little. We're not chilling, we are still coloring. I could totally get a drink. Really do much for the coloring anyway. Are we there yet? I need to sharpen this a bit more. What? What in the ding dong is my mod up to? Markers sniffing fashions. Okay. Amy's got a glitter obsession. Edible potions included. Okay. I'm just reading the chat that my mod is doing. One of those things that keeps the chat sort of entertained, I guess, during breaks. It's been fun. It's saying stuff. It's been saying stuff about the people, and it's not necessarily wrong. I tend to dislike about pencil over marker. I tend to forget what I was doing. Like, where was I at? Like, you can't always see. Gotta get the insides of that. But I think I'm done with this color. Let me see. What are you? I might like that. Yep. Looks like a good color to do at least this little bit. We shouldn't do that, do we? No, we shouldn't. Should not. Wait, is it that? What is that? Yeah, oh, that'll work. Ooh. Yeah, that is too similar. Alright, we'll just... Oh, no, this'll work. Chibas! This playlist is funny. It definitely will keep me awake, though. Not that I was about to snooze, but keeps my viewers away. Alright, I think that'll do. Oh, just change how I look at it. Suddenly see different things. Ah! No! I do kind of dislike how with pencil I always have to take the pictures in like daylight. Otherwise it just doesn't quite work. Okay. Did we get everything on the dress? Yes. I think I'm about done with that super dark color though. Which probably doesn't go there, but it does now. Oh, it does go there. I need a pink. The ears. Wow, that's like a whole bunch of the same. Kind of like that. 33? Find it. Is it you? It is you. Oh. Sweet cut. What? What have I been doing to it? Adding a solvent for sure. I mean, it would make sense that I would use these pencils to experiment with. Other than the more fancy-pantsy ones. Although those need to be experimented with. I'll do. That's how your art supplies work. Although I do hear of people just hardly sharpening their pencils because they were pricey pencils. But I mean, that's not how you get the best out of them. Gotta sharpen them. Well, gotta. I find it really helpful to sharpen them. I don't need to tell you how to do it. To tell you how we do's it. Well, it's just me, but who cares? She seems about done. She's done with it. Blue for the dragon, I guess. Playlist. I love how it just goes, new song. Cute. Yeah, I guess we're still on Prussian. Noise. You know what? Might as well just grab a drink. Should we just do that? We're almost done. Are we almost done? We're not almost done. We're almost done. Totally. I am done with it. We are almost done. Where are my glasses? You look empty. Apple juice, I'm sure. I could just turn those lights off, perhaps. Yep. Shoot, why do you keep untying yourself? Can I hot glue that? Okay. And that is that. This would work, I guess? What is that? 44. I think that might work. But is that you? That is not you. Did I do it again? Did it again, didn't I? Where do you live? Oh, right here. Gotcha. Yep. That'll do. Oops. I mean, I probably have the perfect color somewhere, but we are sticking to this set. Oh, my sharpener was making sounds. Just complaining. Think. Should I empty that? Shouldn't. Oops. I'm just glad that with the pencils I have now, they're still all kind of long enough to actually use the electric one, because at some point they just get too short for that. Now I have to use our little mascot. Alright. Blue everywhere. I'm in a blue phase. I can't help it. I mean, over here it's like freezing. There's that. Need it. In between. Together we are in balance. You are sweating and I am freezing. We are still balanced. Yeah, we got this. Yep, let's just randomly go to another song. Yep, that'll do. Of course, it's summer for you. I want it to be summer. And then I'll be complaining about... Yeah. It's something to complain, isn't there? Are we even still doing a thing? We're still doing a thing. I'm so busy just coloring. Wow, No, come back, stream. Come back. Get back. Oh, I actually have viewers. Hi, viewers. I like that, though. Ever since I upgraded the internet, or just went away from the ding-dong provider I had before, just don't really have to look at the whole stream management thing anymore. So I'll keep an eye on chat. Anything happening there, I'm sort of aware of. Anything else? Nope. I mean, I have the streams pulled up on my phone, so I'll see things move or not move. If they don't move, then it's usually Twitch being twitchy. Although in this case, apparently YouTube is having issues, but we've been... Apparently we tried to stream there twice. Okay then. I didn't mean to. I just have issues. Technical difficulties and stuff. Oh, that looks really shiny. It's not. It's confusing. Alright, we'll go a little darker. That is gonna make it a little harder to stream this. I am thinking about getting a side angle camera, but I wouldn't be setting that up until we move it to the other room, so it wouldn't really be of any use to buy that now. But that might actually help out a little bit. I mean, I'll probably get working in that room in spring, which basically means I'll probably be finished in the room, but at the time it's going to be too freaking warm to actually do anything there. Oh well. Why must the blues be so rebellious? I like how the page is going so far, though. Alright, I want to go a little easy on the blue on him. Like I did with her face, too. It's somewhat basic. Yep, just yeet us into the next song, it's fine. Apparently the shading on him is located differently. My spine will just... It's fine. Yeet. And we're sharpening it again. I know it almost looks purple camera, but it's really not. So I think I might have to take the easy part away from it. What you call it? Doable color belong. I mean, I'm trying to keep it easy, but if we are succeeding right now. So. trying. Arguably failing, but are trying. I guess we'll figure that out at some point. We'll see if it's doable or not. Or at least I hope I will. I'm not entirely sure how we do it different, though. That will be a problem, too. Yeah, we need to do it different, but how? I mean, for one, I should just change the title. Be, I think, more accurate. Yeah, no, just yeet us into the next song like we were prepared. That's great. I mean, the dragon does look a little fat, but some highlights are gonna bring the little fella to life, I think. That. Do I really want to use this color, though? Nope. Dentist sounds? Dentist sounds. Oh! Is it far enough? Cool. Or at least I didn't see it turn on. That's nice. Alright. The banner. Apparently we put the shading on this side, so it makes sense to keep doing that. He already went a little funky on the dragon. Nope. Eat. That's not boring. I would use that playlist again. There's just something about it. What do you mean we need to fade out? No, yeet next song. Okay. sharpening. Let's see if it really does pick it up. Does that mean I no longer have to mute myself? That'll be cool. Mostly means I can't forget to unmute myself. Cause yeah, that happens. Then no one can hear me talking to myself. Are we there yet? As much as I like the idea of doing the marker bit first and then doing the pencil, I think what I might be doing for whatever page is going to be next, it'll be more like focused on the subjects on the page. So we finish the crown or the wand or the whatever. Everything in one go. That also makes it less likely that we might forget to color something, because we'll just do it one bit at a time. But I think that would actually enable me a bit more to decide to end the stream and be like, yeah, we are not finished, but we finished this and this. Because right now, I just feel like I have to. I probably will. But it's gonna be a long, long stream. I mean, I was gonna sit here and color anyway, but I probably wasn't gonna sit here and color this much. Hello. What you up to? Are you coloring? Or are you just bleeding? It's one or the other. I'm wondering though, have I used enough blue on this? It's all the blues you don't have to. Oh my god, playlist! Let's just go bad, new song. I like that. But yeah, I mean, it's, if I was gonna do, I don't know, this page next time, we'll just color the unicorn, and then we'll move to, I don't know. But we're almost there, though. Let's do the whatever path thing. It's a thing. It's a thingama thing. Now, what I could do is use different colors on this, but I was gonna try to keep it simple. I'm not sure that I have, but for me, I'm definitely holding back. But again, that is also what the whole share thing is for on the Discord, so I can kind of get an idea. I'm probably wrong. Yeah. I like the way she looks, though. I like her hair. And I think she does too. Alright, 100? I think so. I think 100 might, yeah. 100 or 99. Which one of them is the longest? Well, crap. Oh, we gotta head to work. A nice day at work. Thank you for the lurk, Amy. Thank you. I mean, her day is just getting started. It's 1 a.m. here. This is. What is that? That is blue. Yes. You're talking to yourself again. No, I'm not. Ooh. What have I been doing with these? I'm really trying to remember. What did I do? Ooh, that one. 100 goes back. Where do you live? Next to primary blue. Which is... what's that? No. What is that? There. We lost OGM again. Dentist chance? Oh, that just doesn't sound too good. Alright, let me see if I can clean my sharpener. This one might be noisy. Ooh. Hey then. Something's off with it, though. I mean, I've been nice to it. Cleaned you this week. Maybe it just doesn't like these pencils. Is it personal sharpener? It doesn't like the climate. It's from a different continent. Alright. We picked it for that. So let's just start here. Ooh. part of me just wants to be like, no, let's just stop for today. No, we'll just finish this. It kind of feels logical at this point. Because I don't think I want to go too fancy on this bit, actually. I could, but I won't. Oh, we'll be sharpening that 5 times every minute. Give it back, pencil sharpener. Becoming a pencil eater. I got more pencils. Where is the eraser? You're not like that. No. I mean, why? I don't make mistakes. What are mistakes? I don't do that. Ah, bitch. Oh, Grumpy Mama is watching without sound. Something. Should totally talk behind her back. Actually do a charity for her yet. I know that earlier I was forcing people to follow each other. Oh. Yeah. Need an easy way to do that on YouTube. Shoutouts. Oh, let's just go full pressure. Can we consider the bottom? Go. That is some good apple juice. And I'm a bad liar. I love how easy it is to just smooth things out. this. Paper towel will work. Toilet paper. I guess you could use your finger, but them oils in the skin. Ugh. Shh. This is not going to any museum. I need that sharper. Now, according to OBS, the mic is not picking it up. I really hope that's true. Because that is such a shitty sound. Yeah, no, just randomly keep me into the next song. That is exactly what we wanted. It's a very heaty kind of playlist. I like it. Yeah, it's fun. Not too bad, actually. Where's playlists? Alright, let's not try to focus on her, because she would not cast any shadow back there. It's too far behind her. Because I said so. I mean, you'd have something going on here, though. It doesn't have to make too much sense, it just has to be visible. Yep, no, just be like, this song is done. Next. Well, okay then. There's gotta be some shading. What's the boy? I'm curious to see how this is gonna look when we do something with a highlight. Which, actually, you can do with eraser as well. Maybe not as efficient with the marker underneath, but... it's not just an eraser. You can draw with it. Obviously not as well as we hoped, but does do a little bit of something. Sometimes a little bit something's all you need. That's what he said. Any eraser would really. I have a. Do I have it? Yeah, I have like a really cheap basic. That would do too. Might wanna. Yeah, no, that'll do. It kind of pays to cut the sides every now and then. Keep them sharp. What is that? Get out of there. How long have I been going? I feel like I've been sitting here aging. I forgot how pencil coloring is. But if you can feel yourself age, probably going at the right pace. Although this one is not too bad because we're almost done. I have another one. I have intense blue. Ooh. Why am I randomly distracted by that color? It is intense. Is that you? Hello. Intense. Oh, I'll be the judge of that. Oh, yeah, that's intense. I'm gonna use that. For, science. What? Obviously. Okay. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I suddenly feel like this color might be a little too dark or something, but I just can't get myself to put it down. You're lovely. Such a lovely little blue. I am so tempted to read the page, but I shouldn't. But just know that I wanted to. I didn't. See, I've been good. That really doesn't make sense in it. Especially if you speed it up. It just becomes super annoying. If you want annoying, you can watch the live streams. It'll be me. What? Yep, just eat into the next song. That's my kind of playlist. Yep. Not boring. I'm snoozing off. Tactic. I guess that okayish. We'll take okayish. Yep. Yeet, next song. Ouch. That is something else. Didn't see much of it, but it's there. I promise. It'll be a while before I get the. Oh, I know. I want to see what the best time for upload is as well. As in best day. But we did a lot of uploads in December, so maybe we could find a bit of a pattern in that. We have. Just have to verify. I do want to give myself enough time not only to do the editing, but I guess to do other stuff as well, because that's what I didn't have when I was doing the Christmas thing. I think I put the Christmas tree up the day after I'd done. It wasn't even the last live stream, it was the day after I did the last video editing. I think I need a bit of me time too. And this doesn't really do much, but it does actually. Makes it a little bit smoother, but only if you go light pressure. I mean, it does move color, period, but if you've gone super rough on it, I'm not sure if there is a real going back from that, because if you apply a lot of pressure, you're gonna, dent the paper. Burnishing is what we would call it. There's not really much you can do to undo it. You're gentle. That's good advice. Start gentle. Yep. We are definitely talking coloring, by the way. You were thinking something else. Yeah, no, it probably applies there too. Alright, we have a bit here. Like, I'm not even trying to get everything perfect. I just want it to look like we tried. I think the blue is actually a little too matching with that, but alright. It is what it is. Now I have to do the editing where we also got rated and apparently the alerts were on screen, so that's, I mean, that's on me, that's not on the radar, but that's actually good that we did get rated, especially on the first one. That's where things are supposed to go wrong, because we did do a lot of changes. Oh! Yeah, I can see viewer attack is on too. Everything is on. Including drop game. Ooh. What is this? Oh, no, we need that. It's like... I'm just wreck it. Ricky. Alright, we were gonna use intense blue, because why not? Wait, would we be done then? I'm even close to it. Let's just sharpen the damn thing. Intense blue. Okay. For that. Ooh, yep. Alright, I don't want to go super duper fancy on it. Alright. We're finally getting the secrets to coloring things like this. Nope. I'm not sharing them secrets. What? This really is a nice color. Just a little bit. Totally go in with a highlighter. So. We'll make it look pretty. I think. I hope that I think too. This could be going in circles. So let's just keep it really simple. Is it gonna look super duper realistic? Nope. Not trying to make it complicated. Trying to make it doable. I'm gonna use this though. At least make it look a little more smooth. Not really. Alright. Eat. Oh, almost yeeted that into my drink. Stop eating things when you have a drink, dummy. Let's poison ourselves or something. Are these edible? Probably not. For safety reasons, what would happen if I do? Has anyone tried? If so, why? So there are definitely tricks to color these. And right now I just don't care. I think I've done a very crystally dragon, I think. Baby dragons. That was a while ago. It must have been in 23? Plus, we are only using one pencil on it, so it does make it harder. Wait. Oh, now we're just gonna make sure everyone hears that. What do you want, Mike? Are you gonna pick it up or not? Ugh. If I were using more pencils, then this would look different. That would probably be the next stream, whenever it is, though. We'll just have some fun with whatever we're working on at that point. Which would make it a color in chat. I suppose you could try to color along if you want to, but... wouldn't exactly be doing it as such. Take a bit of a break because I think we have time. Oh, that means I'm gonna everything off again. Why don't you just let everything off? This one is odd to work with. Like, I like the color, but it's harder to work with somehow. It's harder to get different effects with it. It feels a bit creamy and boring at the same time. I don't know, there's something else. It feels me. That could just be... Oh. It's too much blue for one page. Although we could have used a lot more. There's some really cutesy pages in this book, though. I like the one where we capture the tiny birdie thingy. Brings him in for the bounty. That one looks cute too. There's a lot of cute. I'm not sure if I'm gonna finish the book though. I might alternate a bit. Stomach, what do you stop doing things? Getting loud. The shading, or highlighting, the highlights of the shading are not necessarily making sense, and that's okay. Just want it to be easy to color along. But not everything might make perfect sense. It's okay. I only have like X amount of time to do this. Alright, so I have to do that part and then highlights. I love it on the camera. These two look so the same, but it's really all different. Oh well. Yep. It's like, yeah, no, you were done listening to that. Next. That's mute. Something about this color that's just, I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna get a different one. It's just... something about this one doesn't make sense. It just feels so different from the others. Which I guess is fine, but... that, or it's been coloring for a while. Could be it. I don't even... it's gonna... something to edit. So I already know that we will definitely be chopping it into bits. Because that does make sense. Because I mean, in editing, it's probably, you know, if even if I speed everything up, it's still gonna be a pretty long video. So. At least we know that now. But there's nothing wrong with doing a part 1 and a part 2. So I guess that's how next time. Yes, I mean 6 hours. I've done 6-hour streams before, but I wouldn't have to edit the 6 total into one. I think 3 was like the most I had to do on the Christmas one. And on the Disney Kincaid, that was hardly sped up. That was just... I think I had to take out the noisy parts. So, sharpening and all that. Other than that, didn't do much with it. We still have cats in the background there. Was Yoshi meowing? Might get kittens this year though. Let's see if we can get another little hooligan. I'm mean, Bowser was definitely a hooligan. That was fun, though. It was named that way. I named him that for a reason. Like, even as a baby, I could see it in his eyes. He totally lived up to his. This playlist is interesting. Yep. I mean, it's not bad. It's just so abrupt, though. That's fun. The lighting is a little bit tricky for me. Like, looking up, I see something different though when I'm actually working on it. Also, we definitely have a glare now because we've been burnishing a little bit and getting all this blue in there. Now, I do have a trick to get rid of that blue, or the little shine. What? That would make everything a little less accessible. Alright, that one definitely taking a break before highlights. Or, well, highlights. Let's just see if we forgot anything. My brain. Am I supposed to bring that? I did have a fun stream, but it's also been a lot of work. So, yeah, definitely one a week. And I might chop it up into little bits. Make it more manageable for me, but probably for the viewer too. I mean, that would likely mean that we have like a little jump in the camera or something. But it's okay. Or we find something for that too. Because it would depend on when we are going to record, which is basically what the live stream is, and when we are going to share them. Because I'm not against doing a part 1 and a part 2. I mean, the idea to maybe make it so that, you know, it's doable for marker and marker pencil, but yeah. I don't know. Almost there, though. Stretch. Alright, break everything into place. Now what? The rain will stop. What rain? It's not raining here. Just stay indoors. Ugh. Okay, we're on to the next song. I like this playlist. I mean, I don't, but I do. I do, but I don't. I don't like that I like this playlist. It does look like everything is colored now, though. Goody. I could do a background, but easy. Plus, white. It's a snowstorm out there. It's fine. Why is there like a big fat blue blob here? We have a crystal with a pimple. That's fine, I guess. Yes, I will take a BRB. Yep. I like what I have so far, though. Gives me some time to think on it. Did I go through? Oh, I like that one. I mean, this one's already colored. That's no fun. I did want to do a lot of blue. I think I managed. I think there's plenty of blue. And some yellow, but... And I definitely been holding back. So there's that. I've been trying. But whether that makes it qualify as easy, I'm not sure. Alright. Can I use the remote? Can I? Are we set on? No, we're not. Alright. I'm gonna do the thing. That thing. Yes. And the playlist is gonna keep doing its thing where it just randomly stops. Because apparently that is fun. Well, I'll be back. Hello. I made it back. Alright, highlight time. I am this way. I think we can put this way. We have a 5 right there. What goes next to that? 42. Nice. What goes next to the 42? 44. Gotta be this one, right? No, it's this one. Is this one? Next to the 100 was, I think, the 99. Wait, are they just... No, they're not on number, because we go 40 and then 90. Alright. And the one partly used goes in first. And then yes, a 10. Where's the other 10? I have another 10. I'm gonna put my drink. Back drink. Okay, let's start somewhere. I mean, I could do something around the snow, but... Don't want to go too fancy on this, do we? That was the goal. But for the next time, I would definitely be chopping it into little bits, because I think this may have been one of the easier pages in the book. And I've been sitting here coloring for quite some time. So editing me is gonna have no fun, because we'll have to figure out how to make this work. 7 hours. Yeah, no, great. Awesome. But a lot of that is because I decided to do all the marker stuff first. And for the next one, if we just chop it up into little sections of the page, so rather than going, we have to color the whole thing in marker first, we would do crystals and then color them in, and then, you know, move on like that. I think that would be a better thing. And for the shorter videos, that would mean there's probably going to be a part 1 and a part 2. Very much depending on how I decide to record it as well, because I wanted to do maybe 1 or 2 per week. But if I'm going to make one, well, long short video, then I would need both the recordings, because I'm gonna assume 2 might do, but I'd need all the parts to actually make the one video then, so it might just be a part 1 and a part 2 in the shorter versions as well. We will see. let's grab a smaller one, because why not? So I haven't really decided on when the first upload is going to be. Could just be next week. Give myself plenty of time. Because I'm not doing that whole Christmas thing again. Nope. That was not too smart. I don't regret it, but... wouldn't necessarily do it again. Because it really was a lot. Alright, we have an 8 and a whatever. Yes, no, just go to the next song. Oh, this playlist is really something else. I can't turn it off either because I'm just having too much fun with it. Yeah, no, this is working wonderful. Where are we gonna put the light in that? I mean, here. A bit here. And a bit over here. I mean, maybe just some here and there kind of thing. That's a good place to put your highlights, here and there. Yeah. Mostly because I feel like it comes to the failing of these things, pen seems to fail the least. Or the shortest. Should not have said that. Jinxed myself, didn't I? Jinxed myself. Guess I'm going very highlighty on this. I just feel like it needs it. You know, this page can take it. So we're giving it. I'd say I didn't really put the effort in today. Of course we're getting stuck on the frickin' clip. What? And on the one hand, it's nice that we get an entire page done, but I don't know. Not sure I find these long streams healthy, especially not on a page like this week. I have to finish it. This isn't necessarily true, but it's not true. And if I would have stopped working on this, like, I don't know, hours ago? And all I had to do was do a part 1 and a part 2. But no. Like how it turned out, though. Should keep people busy. Alright, let's get to the 8. Could have definitely used just a 10 for that, but for some reason I went at the 8. Why? Alright, grab the 10. Get. I'm not unhappy about this stream, though. It was actually chatty, productive, and we now know that we probably shouldn't be doing an entire page in one go. Lessons learned. Whether we wanted to or not. But that was a bit what this stream is very much about, just to see if we, like, what can we do? What is the smart thing to do? And then, of course, we still have to see if it's sort of doable to color along, but I do think I'm just gonna take that easy tag away from it. Just that might just... I don't know, that might feel limiting in a way. Some people just want to color along and, you know... I don't know, they don't want it to be labeled as easy. So you can figure out if you can or cannot. I could always add it to the description. That way, if things do get out of hand, then it's still just a color along. Let's see. Time will tell, I guess. That's been fun streaming.
Kinda missed it. Kinda.
Though streaming does force you a bit more to just work.
You know, people might be watching. Expect you to do things.
Or not. Not sure what expectations we'll have, if there are any. Alright, you just don't want to work, do you? Perhaps the next one who's just as frickin' rebellious. Awesome. I mean, right now I actually don't want the jelly roll to roll too good. Doing this on purpose. This, I kind of like it a bit more visible. Suppose we could add some effects to it, but on the other hand, we have been going for such a long time, we might as well. Oh, yeah, her hair has got to do with shiny. About 10 for that.
The 10. Get the 10. This doesn't know that this song is gonna just go whoop, gone! Yeet into the next. Playlist has been like that. It's been funny. Kind of. Why does it feel like it just gets you, like, halfway into another song? That's... How did that light end up there? I mean, I probably moved it that way. It's a very logical explanation. I'm just wondering why, because now I am arguing with it. Just wondering if I want to put highlights on her too. Let's just... ears first and then we'll... Yep. Let's see if we can get it to work. Definitely. So I got me. It says, I love those. Alright. Fluffy fur done. Most of it. This seems a little off. There we go. Seriously, this playlist is more random than I... Says a lot. I like it though. It's a VoIP. This just leads to the question, do I want to do paint more stuff on this too? I think she looks kind of cool, actually. Cool, huh? You know, that light blue could really need, it needs something. It needs what it's gonna use. That's what it needs. Right, well then on that too. Almost missed this. This is why I would prefer to just do little sections. It's easier to get the detail. For me, anyways, to not... It's a bunch of things. No, just eat us into the next song. Why not? Wait, so I got these, but I didn't hit this thing. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Just doing one thing at the time just works better for me. I think it looks okay-ish though. We're not trying to make it look like masterpiece, so hey, looking at it that way. Looks pretty good. Get everything. I'm really trying to. I see something. I see a little something. A little something. Where was it? Oh, right. It's all them little somethings. Yep, just eat us into the next song. Here. I mean, that kind of means I'm done with this. I could go paint marker, but no. I do wonder, though. I mean, that is basically gonna be... Like... Ooh. Yeah, we put, I think we have YouTube as our primary. Otherwise, we could just switch over to Twitch. Yeah, we'll just wait over there to Radio Grumpy Mama. Can I? It cannot be disabled. Fine. Be that way. I think I want to do something with that staff thing. Feels like it should be more. So if I just go over that, the 10. Is that rolling? It's not rolling. Ooh, that'll definitely do. do like me some details. I mean, this one's done actually quite fast. We didn't take too long on it, did we? Everything. The dragon. Okay. Got a shiny. Listen. Everything is shiny, so why not the dragon? Got a shiny butt, but not a shiny head? That is just... That would be wrong. Poor little guy. Yeah, this really is like, it's like too much. I can't see if I really missed anything. I may have. Not that I'll notice it now, though. Wait! Kind of want to do a blush there, but... Wait, why aren't you shiny? You must shine. Everything shine. Those didn't really take, did they? Oh, that's better. I mean, if the highlights just immediately fade away. No. So not have added them. Gots to be able to see them. So how long would I normally take? A lot longer. But won't be doing another one of these probably till next Sunday. Playlists. This is better than coffee. Oh, thank you, GM. But yeah, I need to split these into a part 1 and a part 2. I mean, I could just maybe do 2 days in the weekend, or I mean, I'll see when other people start. I could do maybe Sunday, Monday. Because honestly, we're headed for an 8-hour stream. Which is okay, but it's 8 hours of actually doing something. So, have you met me? Are you new here? I got it done though. Are you coloring too, OGM? Are you just tokening the lazy boy? Oh yeah, she's on Twitch. In case, is there even anyone on YouTube who I should explain this to? I owe you no explanation. If I want to talk to myself, I will. I decided to go very blue. Yeah. It's an apology. For all the yellow and green and red and mostly the yellows. I have traumatized you with yellow. I did add yellow in this, but I mean, it makes sense. What do I want? Huh. I mean, no. I mean, yes, but no. No, but yes. They're all so cute, though. Probably start with the ones that I don't want to do. Ooh, I could do a random number generator. I've been doing that with with other pages I've got. That's been fun. It's been one heck of a ride, but it's been fun. I like this one. That's very... I'm probably that dude in the back, just distracted, like, ooh, there's a shiny crystal there. When they're like, ooh, loot. And I'm like, ooh, shiny. That's gotta be me. Strawberries, red. No. I like this one. I kinda like them all, really. Oh, there was a werewolf vampire bat thing, was it? There was a page in here that was really kind of cool. This one is actually interesting. I see some grapes and... yeah. Offerings to a statue? Does it have a name? Sacred statue offering. Yeah, so offerings to a statue is pretty darn accurate. It's gonna be fun. It's nice. Do they have a poo snake in there too? It's like slightly gamey. This one, I like this one too. But that should be like a blood moon or something, right? In which case, we're gonna have to do the sky. Yeah, this one just felt somewhat uncomplicated compared to, well, everything else. Well, this one, but meh. I figured this was too easy to do easy. Oh! This one should be fun, though. We got a lion with a mustache? Sure. A stag, I guess. And, something with a tail. But look at all the food. That's gonna be fun to go. Why does it have it? Yep, okay. Let's draw. There's a lot of them little birdies in this. Oh, I'm totally coloring this as if it's Flemeth. Can we do that? Is that doable? Are we gonna ruin the whole color along idea? I'm just gonna make it impossible. More birdies. Let's drop it. This is shipping of bones, I guess. Howling Wolf Clan. Yeah, well, sort of. Griffey? Seriously? I mean, it does look cute. And some of these have their own little challenges, though. I kind of like that. But rather than doing an 8-hour stream and feeling rushed about it, I think the next one is going to be chopped up into little bits. So, I don't know. I'd color the character, maybe a few trees, and then, you know, just see how far we get. I'll do the rest later, which for the short video is probably... I could still make it into one video. It's just the recording of it is going to be different. And I'll have to pick my days for it. I kind of like the Sunday though. This has been good.
This has been nice. Wait. Oh, I guess we've done worse. So rather than doing an 8-hour one, it'll probably be more like a 4+4, or maybe a 5+5. I'd rather take more time. Not that I rush this. But I might also take the easy part away though and just call it a color along. I'll try to make it doable though. But I'll just go for color along. I might just give some tips or something, maybe in the, like especially in the description for the shorter videos. I mean, live, that's easy to do. But for the shorter videos, we'll just add stuff. I might end some blending tips, tricks then to the Discord. Or maybe we could spend the live stream just going over that. I don't know. Because we can make this look so much better if we didn't just go for one color. If I had more. If I had allowed myself. Darn it. Oh well. Did I get everything? I got everything. But I think I'm gonna use a random number generator. That works. I think. I mean, I ended up coloring pancakes, a koala dragon, a goth knight, and then winter zombie. So, I mean, it'll work for this too. I mean, themes are sort of this. Do we have zombies in this too, by the way? They totally had. Cozy. Yeah, no. I mean, zombies are absolutely cozy. I mean, we have a troll. We have dwarfs. We have slime. We have a vampire versus werewolf. Van Helsing? Ooh. No zombie. I mean, they do have book. Oh, are we gonna? We're just gonna get more books, aren't we? Oh, they don't have it here. Bold and easy? No. Yes, spooky. But they have spooky moments. Spooky Christmas. Nah. Merry Christmas. No, I'm kind of done. I'm detoxing here. No more Christmas. But the spooky one might have zombie thing. I like the... Yeah, spooky moments. Oh, we'll just look into it. 2 colors. Use only 2 sets. Sorta. Meant to do that. Totally meant to do that. I didn't. I want to save that. Go away. Alright. Get out of here. I mean, we could do this too. Why not? She could copy and paste it in her own chat. So, I am assuming that I'm gonna keep this on the Sundays for now, because why not? I had a good stream, so. It's been good. Let's pause the ads for the Twitch folk. But, yeah. But I'm not gonna do a long one, but any stream that we'll do in between is just me coloring. Okay. We are reading over at Twitch, so thank you all for hanging out. On Twitch, we're gonna go hang out with Old Grumpy Mama. Where else would we go? There's only one place to go. Grab that message, and well, we'll stream again when we will stream again, I guess. Bye-bye, Ziz.